last time in Morrowind, I'm in Necrom still, out here, well, on the east of the eastern mainland. What did I do? I kind of just like wandered around, and oh yeah, Bard. Did I find more songs? No. Um, we have a couple. We did find it. I don't know, maybe a couple, but nothing since last week. So we can do like Bard stuff still. I'm trying to think. What do we do? We should explore. We got to be like a traveling Bard. Also, the mod pack was updated, so now there are some new things. Like for example, you now have other skills here. So for you have your Bardcraft skill shown in this list. Throwing now has its own separate tree skill point thing, and that's kind of cool. And then cooking, crafting, jewelry, mining, magic stuff, aquatics, like so we can play Deus Ex, like the original Deus Ex, evasion, poison making is a mod now in this pack. Your first quest in Modless Morrowind, believe it or not, was you work for Master. Master just shall kill you, kill Master, also OP loot, huh? Is there a tree for chugging trees? It's giving Mos Eisley from Star Wars. I could see that. This is like, this city is supposed to be, it's like a holy city of the dead, for the Dunmer. So this city, all of the, like beneath the city is like a necropolis, and that's where they place the dead and stuff like that. And of course, since I've updated the mod, it's now going to stutter, because of course it fucking is. Let's see, where else can we go? So there is like another city somewhere along here. There is another there's Port Telvanus is here, which is like the big Telvanni thing. There's another city somewhere along here-ish, and then there's like again, Tamriel. Look, there's so much Morrowind. There's so much more Morrowind. Can I save? Yes, I can. I did check that the save does work. Where are we? So we could. What did we went to a random tomb, and then there was a. I wonder, is Mournhold? Can I like... Well, Mournhold has to be in this, but can I go to, like, Tamriel what is it called? Rebuilt? Tamriel Rebuilt map. Is there like a, can I actually go to Mournhold? No, not yet. That's still a little too further south. So what else do we got? Old Ebonheart. Like, I'm looking at the big cities. There's a bunch of stuff. Narcissus. Okay. Just explore. Well, let's just explore then. Find some stuff. Hit the edges of the map. So yeah, I really gotta be careful alt-tabbing this thing. Why is it so quiet? It feels very quiet. Did I mute it by accident? No? It's weird. I guess I can just turn up the volume. It reset a lot of my options, so that might be it. Turn master volume up. Voice volume up. Effects volume up. Music there. Footsteps there. Oh, that'll be perfect. Okay, so let's go, yeah, let's just explore, because we spent so much time in Necrom. Although it is nice to be able to bard it up. Although we can practice while we walk. So let's pick another song that we don't have a lot of practice in. We've not played the Odai Trail. Practice. oh, getting curb stomped by random monsters, it will happen. It will fucking happen. Just gotta check my map occasionally. Where are we go? Oh shit, this isn't the right way out of the city. We haven't played this song before. Sorry. Oh, a lot of rotten notes here. Yeah. Random monster gingerly takes the loot out of Red's hands and smashes it against a boulder. Yeah. I don't know why I ended up deciding to do the bard thing. Cause like we aren't even a bard. Like our character is our class that we made, our custom class is the sassy assassin. I set this up to be like a ranged or sneaky rogue. And for some reason we're Sassin the sassy assassin. A Bosmer. So after on Sunday, we're gonna do the final. We're gonna finish off. We're gonna finish off Beyond Two Souls. So that means next Sunday we're gonna have a free space. Sorry, I was scratching my eye. That's why my eye twitched on the model. So next Sunday we're gonna have a free space for another story game Sunday. Also, you gotta jump more. Yeah, shit, to grind athletics or acrobatics even. I need to think of another game to play. Assassin for sort, yeah. Alt Bozara Salen. The loot mod is too powerful. This is Bardcraft, this mod, by the way. It's very robust in terms of like being a thing you can do. There's different instruments, a bunch of different songs. You can put your own songs in the game, either through, you can make them yourself. There's an in-game maker for being able to make a song, but you can also import a MIDI. Dwemer Ruin and like a little... Yeah, we'll head over there. We'll see what that is. "15 years of no new game. People have made the entire mainland of Morrowind automated Guitar Hero." Yeah. Oh yeah, the one guy's making Elden Ring, or porting Morrowind into Elden Ring. Is like that. I feel like that is literally insanity. Are you and Vadim, you and White Mouse on Twitch both say that this is like a real song? I don't know. The game calls it Eyes Like Smoke, and then it's like a traditional Velothi love lament said to have been first sung by a pilgrim returning from Red Mountain after losing their beloved to the Blight. So clearly it's that. It's almost like, okay, eyes, black eye, okay. Sacred Land Sanctuary. Are you a Bosmer?
This better be important.
You all the way from Salem towards Telvanni. Give you the... Okay, so they're patching you up. What is this? Temple. Oh, so it's like it's just a little temple. Okay. A little temple. You guys got anything to steal? Not really. Man. Are you a hostile potato monster? Diseased guar. It really is channeling the Lavender Town theme. Yeah. Can we please get up there? Dead trees, bad place. Yeah. This is clearly not the way you're supposed to get up to this dungeon. Almost certainly. We are moving very fast. We did pick up the bobs last stream. The boots of blinding speed. Oh, there is an invisible wall there. Yeah, we're not supposed to get up here. No, oh. Okay. Glimmer spider. Be gone, ghost. Please. Please. Really gonna have Tamriel build Skywind, Morrowind, and Elden Ring done before we see gameplay trailer for the next one? For Elder Scrolls 6? Well, Elder Scrolls 6 is also gonna almost certainly suck. Oh, I was like waiting for the game to... No, this place is just this dark. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. And now the night eye spell has run out and I can't see anything. I have a torch somewhere in my inventory unless I've sold them. There it is. Oh my god, sight. The gift of sight. You've never heard of a girl VTuber that has a male model or a male version of a model, but for boys it's very common. I wanted a hot anime lady as the channel mascot. I don't know, man. That was pretty much as simple as it was. Actually, that's pretty good. I'm careful. I can get him. This is a good sword. Please. Please, I beg you. run. What did I... Perfect parry evade... Oh, that's something else that was added. Is that, like... I think there are perks now for... Like, whenever... Like, you know how in Oblivion, every 25 points you got, like, a perk? That's a thing now. What are you... Oh. Ah! Why is he, like, level 87? The humble Dwemer spider. That's your dating strat, please, I beg you. I was referencing door stuck, but okay. Door stuck. Door stuck. Oh. Ooh. Bug report. Missing texture. Oh, why? Oh, no. Oh, no. How did this happen? This is the first time we've seen a sphere in this playthrough, so I wonder if this was the current update or if that it was always broken. I should check the see if anyone else is having this issue. Pretty sure he's not supposed to be bright pink. Easy. See, that one, look, he's normal. He actually has his proper textures. Oh my god. Go into the Dwarven Ruin. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, there we go. Red diamond? We found the Amulet of Kings. Red diamond, red diamond. The spheres of the pink slime from Fallout 4. Oh my god, I hate how I know that. I hate how I know that, yeah, there's that place that has all the pink slime. They're all pink slime ghouls, or whatever the fuck. Exploring Dwemer Ruins is illegal? Ah, but you see, I don't care. Yes. No, he was stuck for a second. Never mind the government-sanctioned guilds tell you to go to them regularly. What could go wrong? All you have to do is explore ruins left behind by people that tried tampering with the heart of a dead god and got erased while hitting a theological brick wall. It's fine. It's fine. I do that every Saturday. Like, come on. Oh my god, they have so much health. There is nothing. I feel like they need to put those, you know those signs that they put up in caves underwater where it's like there's nothing worth dying for past this point? They need to put that in front of like 90% of Morrowind's dungeons. Ah. Is that like, oh, that's, I thought that was like a spinning thing. It's actually just Z fighting. Wonder if the locational damage mod makes hitting the torso deal less damage to try to balance headshots. Maybe? I'm actually not sure. Another video about guns. How much do you know about guns? More, not a lot, but more than a little. I want this guy to get out of the way. Thank you. I don't have anything that can open that. Vintage brandy. More than a lot. More than the people that work at Bethesda. Yeah, really. Yes. Ugh. Please. The one Dwemer who went to the gym. He's just... Thank you. Oh, look, a guy. Empty vial. Dwemer stuff, but it's all heavy. When smoother, that makes plentiful finds, able to dispatch dwarven machines, something creeps, oh, they all get it. It's like that, it's like that one tomb from Thief, where they're all like, oh, it's so easy to get stuff from a tomb. And then they all died. Is that it? That's literally the dungeon. We've done it. Oh, there is another... Musgluft. Destroyed Hall. Oh, I missed a door. Oh, no. In for a penny. Ow. That's all you have today. You're going to study. Bye. Goodbye. Nah, that wasn't going to happen. Okay, now we got to run back into the dungeon. Ow. Oh, you can... The dark crawl space is too narrow to fit through. What do you mean? Oh, okay, well, fuck it. I'm just leaving then. I'm leaving. We're leaving. Okay, if we want to do marksman in dungeons with how dark they are, we're gonna need to invest in a better Night Eye spell. Stronger and longer lasting. because otherwise it's too fucking. Or if there's some sort of like offhand lantern. I need the Bloodborne hand lantern. You know it's small when a dirt elf can't get through it. Why am I being bullied for picking wood elf? Wood elf bully. Wait, did I refill a bottle of water? Oh no. Oh no, one of my bottles got filled. This isn't fresh water, this is salt water. What do you mean? What open container? Was it the cup? Or the bowl? What open container? Remember the one spot where being the shortest height in Dragon's Dogma actually made a difference? I actually don't even know. Oh, the goblin tunnels. Yeah. Please. Yeah, that was a good idea. Do I have a water walk spell? Yes. I can't cast it though, I don't have any magic. Oh no! Bandit. Bandit. Does mana regenerate naturally? No, it does not. You have to rest or drink a potion. Purple means he's a Requiem bandit. What? Why is that? Am I being like? Do I have like a? Was that potion that shit? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see if we can cast this. Perfect. Oh. Okay. As long as we stay near the ground when the spell wears off. How long does it last? 2 minutes. Now we're traveling in style. Do I know the ancient master of magic, which would make it into a roamer instead of Fallout 4 crappy and basics that? No. Need Oblivion, Skyrim style icons on the HUD. I'm actually blocking them, but they're in the bottom right and they're really small. And it's kind of hard to see them, but they're there. Oh my fucking god. Enjoy it while it lasts. To hear there's legislation, the Mages Guild is gonna ban it. Oh my god. So the worst thing about the Cliff Racers is they're like hitbox. I swear to god. think they'll add settlement building to Test 6? I wouldn't be surprised if it's there in a similar way to... I wouldn't be surprised if it's there in a similar level as Starfield, because they're going to be using... Even though it's been 800 years, they're going to still be using the same engine, and they're going to still have all that sort of back-end stuff still in place, and so it's probably not going to be hard for them to just put in a couple, like, you know, like the settlement system and just have it there, and it won't be much, but it's not going to be... I don't think it's going to be, like, central. It's not going to be like Fallout 4, where they really tried to be like, oh, you should build your settlements. It's probably going to be something along the lines of just like, yeah, here it is, except you can do it. You can do it. It's not expected of you. It's there if you want. We need to do more bard stuff when we get into town, so we can, like, play good bard. If they do it, I hope they finally lean into the political stuff. Where is it supposed to be again? In the next Elder Scrolls, where is it supposed to be set? Hammerfell? Oh. So, the thing is, whatever location they set it in, think of that area in the Elder Scrolls, but strip it of everything except the most generic stuff. So there's not going to be like anything interesting. You know, you're not going to see any sort of... If you think of like anything, like, I don't really know too much about Hammerfell and the lore and stuff, so, but like if you can think like, oh, maybe they'll add this thing or that person or this group or this faction, no. If it's anything like even beyond sort of, I guess you would say, conventional generic fantasy, it's just not going to be in the game.
No, I don't think so.
Like, if they ever make something in Morrowind ever again, or like near it, like, you think they're gonna have slavery? You think they're gonna have like fucked up weirdos like the Telvanni? Nah, it's gonna be fucking like just awful. It's gonna be so like stripped of any of the character. This is the mines. Fucker. Oh no. This guy's dead. He's dead. Skyrim really butchered a lot of things. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing that, like, all the Nords just live in, like, thatched huts. There's, like, nothing interesting about the Nords in Skyrim. Nords? More like I guess boards. Actually, this is a manor, meaning I can probably rob it.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Realm Oblivion had more character than a lot of Skyrim, yep. Skyrim but X, yeah. Well, it's like I said, Like I said in my Starfield video, Starfield or Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a Starfield-like, with like an Elder Scrolls coat of paint.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I will show you how to find it.
You guys call this a manor? It's like nothing worth stealing. Miners Club. Damn, it's empty. Is that how toothless the Nords have been getting into fights about every little thing and having big family stuffs at the average short lifespan? I don't know, and I expected more like, this should have been more like, it's hard to describe it, like more like big architecture. Like it shouldn't have just been like, it shouldn't have been just like, oh, it's fantasy, it's Scandinavia, but with like dragons. It should have been like mythical sort of Scandinavia. There should be the, like, everything should have been huge and over, like, there's all these like magic and cool shit. I don't know, it's, you know what I'm trying to say. It felt like it was just like, oh, what if we just took like, just fucking Norway and just put it in the game and then just added dragons. Okay. Should have been a bigger deal. Honor should have been a bigger deal. People die for their honor. They pay lip service to it in the final product. Oh, don't you see, the Nords, we are all about honor. Surprised you make long form video. I do. I don't know. Yeah, I do.
Say what
I make longs.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
I dabble in the longs. Light Dwarven Dart. Oh, I was shot with that. See, that was Skyrim during ages 1 through 3, not 4. Ah. Whoa, why are you green? Oh, you're wearing glass armor. What is this fucking music? What, does anyone else hear boing noises in this music? What is that? Is that a jaw harp? Very boingy. Uranium glass armor.
Do you want something?
Oh, underground. This place is called the Underground Market, not because it's like a black market. It's an underground market because it's literally it's underground. I don't know what I expected.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Do you want something?
You repair? Perfect. Sell any throwing darts? Any throwing stuff? You sell arrows? I'll buy all of your arrows. Sell any light armor? Medium, medium, heavy, fuck. It's just every NPC just trash talks you. That's just Morrowind. Everyone knows that you're not a native of Morrowind, and so they treat you like an
Stay out of
absolute
trouble
piece of
and you
shit.
won't get hurt.
That's just how it works in this fucking place. Healing. Restore health. It's always here. And let's get the normals and the qualities, and those are both restore, right? Restore. And then restore fatigue. Let's grab some of those, and then restore shit. Restore magic. Mercantile +1. Art of the deal. Okay, so here's the thing. People make fun or they're like, oh, what elf? Ha 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 ha. If I picked any other race, would I also just would there just be new? Would there just be new insults? That was Kingdom Rush? I actually have played a lot of Kingdom Rush, the one I played on Steam, or I have on Steam. I've been playing that off. It's fun. Tower defense is fun. Do you even have to ask? I guess it was a foolish thing to ask. Guar ribs with beans. Wait, I picked up a ring. Does that guy want to buy the ring?
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Yeah, sure. Diamond? You sell jewelry. You won't buy a diamond.
What?
Uh-huh.
Why do you disturb me?
Isn't money in tests sort of like XP you can ignore? Like you can ignore training by doing and advance yourself by paying trainers? Yes, but it costs usually an exorbitant. It costs big money. Mucho dinero.
What, stranger?
Yes, and Morrowind was the only game that really allowed you to do that much. Oblivion limited it by making it so that it was 5 per level. You can only use a trainer 5 times per level. I think like the way that it would work is often that as you got to like the higher levels in Morrowind, you would pay more XP. You would pay to get like the final levels that were like really hard to get. Because it would be faster. The Laughing Goblin. This is an inn. That's a great name. Where's like the main area of this inn? What is this fucking like liminal ass inn? Whoa, this place is weird. Where's like, okay, I was gonna say, is there like no main area? It's just all, okay. There are people, there's a proprietor. Okay, we can do some barding. Let's see, Eyes Like Smoke, War Driver's Song, Little Vivek Nights. Let's pick something a little, that we have a little bit of the road behind us. Guar Driver Song. Guar Driver Song. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. I like this one.
I'll never get this stain out.
No one's given me any money so far, though.
It's never easy, is it?
Yeah! Woo! Oh no, we got 28 gold from no tips, but the publican gave us 28 gold. Guard driver song, perfect. Akamora the Laughing Goblin. By Azura's star, you made that simple tune sound like something more. Where did you learn to play with such finesse? Such whimsy. Such whimsy. Okay, hi, I'd like to buy a room. Ah, beautiful. All right, we have to eat and drink in this mod. Mushroom soup. Apply... Oh, no. Apply mushroom soup to you. This is the poison-making mod. And for some reason, it's the... Like, it's the food. I'm guessing the food counts as an alchemy concoction, right? And so it's probably thinking it's like a poison or like or something. Oh, that's funny. No, eat the soup. I just have like a vivid image of Geralt of Rivia from The Witcher just rubbing mushroom soup on his blade before he goes and fights a monster. Mushroom soup enjoyers in shambles. You coat your dagger in peanut butter. Pray for someone to be allergic to mushrooms. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Okay, one of these waters is like actual water. You pour water on your head. Okay, cool. It's still fucking raining. Let's see if we can find like a bookshop in town, something that might sell one of the songbooks. We should actually check like the pawnbroker. Oh, this city is the one that's hard to navigate because it's all on, like a cliff. Manor, Guild of Mages, egg mine, bathhouse, Miners Club, Manor, head office, Manor, house. Laughing Goblin. The Underground Bazaar didn't have the pawnbroker, maybe?
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Doesn't look like it. Do you buy books? No. Alright. Did anyone in that Underground Bazaar sell books?
Say what you want or go away.
Are you a... No. Is anyone here a bookman?
I don't tell your
You're like a
friends about this
bartender.
place.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Okay.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Nah, no one. Have to be another town. Alright, moving on. Let's go southwesty then. So like this direction. And we're gonna travel in style, of course. There we go. Yeah, we are getting a little We got a decent chance. We got like a 70% chance to cast the so. What happens when Jesus walks in the rain? We should be doing. We gotta practice. Let's practice like we gotta practice like a more advanced song to play it at the next inn. Because the more the higher level the songs, I'm assuming the more money you make. Oh, that was actually all right. What is this place? The In-Between. The In-Between is an amazing name. I don't know if loading screen stopped playing the song, so I'm going to wait before I go into the inn. It's such a good note. It's such a good name. Missing a note should work as AoE sonic damage. It's a qualm of mine. What's with the loot hero in the game? It's called Bardcraft. There's 5 different instruments to play. Like 24 songs. You have skills, you can get better with each song, you can earn money from it. My character can't move for some reason. What the fuck? Oh, that was weird. The In-Between. Look at this place. You guys got like, anyone here got like new face in the In-Between? Great adventurers stay in this. No one dares to put an end to the raids of the Serenacid. Okay. No, it's automatic. It's based on your skill and how well you know the song. Okay.
I've got my eye on you.
You're Adania Raphanis, the barmaid. Food, drinks, regulars, got beds. The In-Between. Borrow? Rumors? Little advice? No. Trade? No. Alright, nothing interesting there.
Tell your friends about this place.
Welcome to the In-Between. Oh, blah, blah, your name. You're the innkeeper. The In-Between. Bought this place from the former owner, a federal imperial by the name of Otik. The inn is a popular place to stay for adventurous types. Proximity to the ruins of Dun Akafel. Inn's semi-famous sweet rolls. Ah. Gotta sleep. Have a good night, White Mouse. Ruins. Innkeeper, his friend. Born and raised in Nakamura. Oh, I didn't want to bed. Alright. That it? This is just a neat little inn. Is there gonna be a murder in the basement?
You look like trouble to me.
I feel like there should be like a... Oh, there's a bard. Legendary skill. I don't know. Oh god, he has a story. Oh god, he's telling me... Dude. Oh my god, your life story. That's great. Listen, if they don't have a quest, I'm here to do quests and to play my shitty music in your establishment. So Preston, I really don't want to listen to your life story. But hold on, just hear me out. Now, have you heard of the Quincy Massacre, and do you know why I'm the last Minuteman?
Hurry up. You'll scare away my best customers.
What time is it now? Okay, now can I play my music? Here to do quests to play shitty music, and you're all out of shitty music. Go to bed, White Mouse. Okay, it's 6 p.m. That's music time. Yes. Okay, play her Cliff Racer song. You snarl and spit and I hear guars grunting. I should say, each to each. What a terror! What savage speech! Oh, to be like you. Your temper flares at the smallest offense. You snatch our guars and mangle our fence. You nest in our lofts, spray dung on the wall. Tear up our roofs like a midsummer squall. Frighten our children and make the babes bawl. Promise you'll never change. Cliff Strider strides so high. On fiery crags you touch the sky. I don't know why I keep saying Cliff Strider or Cliff Racer. Cliff Strider. Screech loud as thunder, may you never die. That was a rotten performance. Oof. I should have picked something I was better at. I think it's like if it's not like green here, you should have. You probably shouldn't. Can I get a room
What can I
for
do
the
for you
night?
today?
No, you're not the innkeeper. You're the innkeeper.
Our doors
Can I get a
are
room for the
always
night?
open.
This isn't my bed? This is my bed. No, that's also not my bed. It's also red. It's red. This is the one. Just a nice 11-hour sleep. Now this is cliff racing. Do we have any? We do. Eat a whole pie. I don't want to. We're still hungry? Okay. In. I have to think of another. I need another story game that isn't really a game for Sunday, for next Sunday. I just don't know what to pick. I don't know what else I could do. I am still waiting for. I'm still maybe not waiting, but I'm still considering those. The people who made Until Dawn. Those want mixtape. yeah. Just play an H game and get my channel banned. That'll be fun. Mixtape. I would have to be paid money for that. I'm not. I would have mistake. Money would have to be given for me to do mixtape. Stanley Parable? Ooh, that actually might not be a bad one. That kind of does that does fit the sort of what I'm kind of looking for with that spot. I'm actually gonna write that down. Yep, that's how you spell that. But the Stanley Parable is good. Don't worry, it's fine. Deluxe a few good hours of content, absolute rip snorter, great laughs, some thinky bits, good stuff. Again, that would be interesting. It doesn't have to be just terrible games on Sunday. Mixtape. I don't know. Mixtape would be so fucking terrible, wouldn't it? Here, wait a minute. You know what I'll do? Here. There you go. If you, there's a goal on YouTube. If I get $250 worth of super chats, I'll stream mixtape and hate every second of it. You're lucky you're broke right now. Oh, hello, Ashlanders. No, they don't want to talk to me. God damn it. Well, that's $2 towards mixtape. Thanks to RC Laws now, laws, it's only $248. Actually, oh no. Do I have to do the conversion? Because if that was $250 Canadian, if that was American dollars, then that was like $2 and what, like 40 cents, something like that. At least he didn't make it $50 like Private Sessions did with Starfield. That was like one person probably did that. One person probably just dropped $50 and said, "Okay, you're playing Starfield now." I have played jazz punk. Yes, I that would also be in that same vein, but I have played jazz punk before, and I remember enjoying it. That might be worth playing again. It has been quite a long time. Goofy, wacky, very surreal sort of thing. He didn't think it through. He sold out cheap and regretted it. Fun fact: DSP does conversions for non-American dollars and adds the exact amount to the goals. Well, you see, the thing is that I'm doing it towards Canadian dollars, so it's going to be cheaper for people. It's going to be a lower amount for people doing doing it to Canadian. I'm getting screwed over. Canuck dollars, $5. Yeah, exactly. You could, Mueller asked for $1,000, and the goal was beaten in 2 hours. Yeah, I saw him streaming that the other day. I didn't know it was a chat goal. Like, he actually said, "Oh, what if I put this up?" Like, I didn't know that was the thing he did. I saw him play it for like 15, 30 minutes, something like that. And it was like bad. It was real bad. Oh! What is this noise? to a Lola stream. €2. So euros to CAD, that's probably like $20 now. I wish I did it. I wish I had a better way of doing it other than just super chats. Like in terms of just like a way of counting the money. $3 and okay. See, we're at like $5 already. Would you consider adventure games like a point-and-click style ones? Are they too gamey for the Sunday stream? I guess it would. I don't really have like a strict criteria for the Sunday stream. Like I kind of like I picked the David Cage games and like I guess I would be like artsy, maybe not artsy, story-driven movie games. That sort of thing. So I don't know if there's any adventure games that would fit that bill, but maybe, depending. You'd have to like if it was something that like is terrible, movie game. Not even terrible, but what are these? These are just dinosaurs. Ah! Oh! Oh my god! Door stuck! Door stuck! You would rather die than watch mixtape? You just use an excuse to donate? Durza. Durza. What the... Oh, I just dropped all my stuff on him again, didn't I? Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, no, I've... Oh, right, fuck. You do the... It's like the... How do you switch that? I don't want to deposit. I want to withdraw. Okay, there we go. Let's go into the Daedra Ruin. I'm sure it's fine. The sewers in Mournhold. I'm pretty sure that it's $5.95 after the... See, there you go. We're $6 in already. Oh, fuck. So I'm pretty sure this mod makes it so that the Daedric Shrines actually have a chance of dropping a... or having a music box in it. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't get through here? Thank you. High quality torches. Actually, I'll take that. I kind of wish I could snuff that torch out. I was thinking I was playing Thief for a second. Were you still gonna look for that one music box with the yes, I would, if I can find a music box or a songbook that has Red Diamond from ESO. That's gonna be the only song you hear me play. Oh my god. Cardamom powder? Were you cooking? What the fuck? Red Diamond? It sounds like a it's the Amulet of Kings. It's talking about
Sweet skooma.
Did I get him? Yes, I did. Oh, thank God. Fiend Battle Axe. Can I sell that? Yeah, it was bad luck in the first one. So I think that the songbooks that you can find, I think the song that they teach you is based off of, it's like a random chance. So when you first read the book, it will just randomly select a song from the list. So what I could do is that the next time I find a songbook at a store, I could just save scum until I get the song I want. Fucking really? It's a level 20 lock. So is this it? Is this as far as you can go? It looks like you can get in here, but... Oh, was I blocked? Oh, I guess I was just blocked last time. Corpse preparation, corpse preparation. Restore intelligence, dire flame bolt ring, the torment of Closian. Doesn't look like there's a. This looks like a non-standard Daedra Shrine, so I don't think it's gonna have the music boxes spawning. Your character grunting while doing an attack. Yeah, it is funny. It hasn't happened anywhere near as much as the last time I streamed Morrowind. I don't know if they've altered the mod or if they changed it, but I played a Breton, or maybe like Wood Elves don't have as annoying hit sounds. The sound of my Breton character being hit, and like when they would take like a critical hit or like a big hit in the last playthrough I did of Morrowind, was literally the most aggravating sound in the world. I am stuck. Oh, no, I am not over encumbered, so I am actually, yeah, I'm actually stuck. TCL. Was it like Le Merde, no, it was aïe, like really loud. Aïe. And it would happen like all the time. Aïe. It was a vanilla sound. Oh, look, a swamp shack. Look. It's a beautiful home. Look, derelict shack. This reminds me, this area right here reminds me of Dust Wallow Marsh from WoW. If you get that reference, then you get that reference. Otherwise, that meant nothing to you. Lantern. Build a settlement here. Somebody once told me. There's nothing in here. I don't know what I expected. Literally a derelict shack in the middle of a swamp. You did not play WoW. Tab target makes you sleepy. Tab target. Is really fun. I love tab target.
Now you die.
Of course. Woman and her fucking pack of scamps. That I just got one shot. Good night, Zanoob. Have a good one. What if I just ignored her because I move faster? We'll hit a town eventually. This is like a road. This is a road. Oh, that's a building. Building confirmed. This is not Black Marsh. This is technically Morrowind still. Morrowind is huge. Like, this is all Morrowind. That's Vardenfell. Oh, this is all Morrowind. Like, Morrowind is Vardenfell, and then imagine like a U shape around Vardenfell. That's all Morrowind. Have you heard of Tainted? I have heard. I have played Tainted Grail. I thought Tainted Grail was pretty good. When I first played it, when it pretty much first came out, it was the last third of the game was really rough. But overall, good game. I'm now over-encumbered. How am I over-encumbered? I looted gold. Gold is weightless. Okay, just eat some sweet rolls.
I don't have
Isn't that a wannabe non-derogatory Bethesda? It is very much trying to be, but like it's trying to do Bethesda, and it does it well. Really good first shot from like a, I don't know, I wouldn't call them indie. They're probably more like a single A developer, maybe double A developer. Wait, what the fuck? Balance, your body feels strong and your mind is sharp from balanced meals? Oh, we got like a buff from, because we're eating like a lot of food that's different. Oh, okay. Did I include the most important part of the bugs? It is very, it's very buggy. It might be better now, but it was a very buggy game. I did a spellcaster build the first time through, and I enjoyed it. Monks get such respect in RPGs these days, although the Baldur's Gate 3 did them right. What do you expect out of them? Like, what is... See, that's the thing, is like, I've never particularly... Monk has always been a class I've not particularly cared for in any sort of RPG. I don't know, like, what is, like... When I think of Monk, I think of two types of classes, or two flavors, both from different Blizzard games, excuse me. I think of the Diablo 3 monk being like the fist punchy spirit monk, and then I think of the monk from World of Warcraft being like a drunken master, sort of uses like a staff kind of thing. Suddenly skeletons. What is this? What is this, like, single texture building? Oh my god, it's like an enormous Daedra ruin. I just want it to be viable. Most games make it possible, but always inferior. Are you good at punch, or are you good at punch with spiritual power sprinkled on top? Yeah. I remember liking Monk in Diablo 3. I thought Monk in Diablo 3 was actually pretty fun. It was the first class I played. Until I switched to Wizard. I liked Wizard. Wizard is cool in Diablo 3. My hierarchy now of like classes I'll play in an RPG: Rogue class, then Spellcaster, then those two are the top ones. If you have a good rogue, the thing is that I rarely find a game that has a rogue I like. He is still chasing me. They're all still chasing me. I liked Wizard D3. I liked casting Incinerate until everything died. Please. Good cardio for no lungs. It's like in Warhammer, Total Warhammer. Was it the thing in Total Warhammer where like skeleton or undead armies had no, they didn't have any, like they didn't have any like fresh, I was gonna say freshness. They never got like tired, they never got winded because they're fucking skeletons. Oh, I'm out. Say goodbye to all my throwing weapons. Okay, never mind. I got a bunch back. Huh. I'm actually starting to get good at the headshots. Get good with the... Ooh, all my throwing stars I missed. Blood Bowl and Dead 2 don't get tired by games. Like Dragon's Dogma 2 had a robust grappling system, made unarmed very fun. That game, in that game, when you weren't being staggered for 5 minutes. But that's the fun part, is when you just constantly get staggered, and then you get knocked over, and then your character gets up, and then as soon as they finish dusting themselves off, they immediately get staggered again. Why was Dragon's Dogma 2 so bad? It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like... That game needed, like, a lot of time in the oven. Like, it was not... I think, like, they needed to make the world more... I think that is a game that had, like, a very huge open world with, like, nothing in it. And like 90% of the time, it's like caves. It's like one cave looks like every other cave. And then, like sometimes it was kind of neat to explore. Like, you know, like I feel like 90% of the time though, exploration was kind of disappointing. It was kind of cool coming across like a whole like elven village in a tree, like, you know, that was kind of neat, like out in the one corner of the map. It's like, that's a cool reward for exploration. That's just like something you can find on your own. A lot of times it's just like cave 2. Also, not enough enemy variety. I definitely agree with that criticism. not dead? Century Quama egg. Oh, good. Cave 2, Electric Boogaloo. They're too busy reusing assets. Pretty good in isolation, but they never come together. Yeah, I will say that, yeah, if the bigger thing was, the bigger issue was the, I'd say lack of enemy variety. Goblins, 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 more goblins, 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 goblins? Cave, the gritty reboot, 4th in the series. Goblin. How about some more goblins? I think we should put more goblins into the game. And then, yeah, and oh god, it was just so kind of the RE engine is not fit for open worlds. Yeah, I remember the performance being pretty shit in terms of like it wasn't like the worst performing game I've ever played, but it definitely was not something I would consider good. I didn't even say any. I did not make any insinuations about all goblins looking the same. That's all in your head. I think I've been poisoned. Oh, I've been paralyzed. Fuck. Last time you get 5 seconds without getting jumped. This is just how Morrowind works. This is how vanilla Morrowind often works. Is there, like, any actual, like, underground? Oh, damn, I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, fuck. I don't even remember when I last saved. Oh, literally right here. Like, this is, like, a huge ruin, and there's, like, nothing... Oh, door. There we go. I wanted to find the inside of the shrine. Oh, it's dark. Okay, we can actually employ stealth for like the first time. Did I get him? Guess I got them. I like how there's like spooky castle music playing there for a second. Oh, fuck it. Oh no! I almost. We almost had a good. No, you can. You're. Oh. No, fucking. Stop. Listen, we're literally playing like the worst kind of build in Morrowind. Even with all these mods, range still sucks. What the fuck am I doing? Point. 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 Okay. SWAT hand signals. You take... I'm playing Republic Commando again. Delta Squad, form up on me. Forming up, boss. Team playing students spread Fallout 3 propaganda after seeing your Fallout 4 video. Now you regret so much. Back done now, yeah. Retrieving Bacta. These books are worth a lot. I should take them and then I should sell them to a respected book vendor. How did that not... We need to lose some of this. You've been saying those Bacta lines to yourself for a few... You, Bacta now, Bacta. Get yourself some Bacta, Delta. Retrieving Bacta. Never say no to Bacta. Fallout 3 propaganda be like, I like the color green. We need to ditch some stuff. So this helmet I did pick up, and it's better than the one I have. Yo, what the fuck does this look like? Oh, I couldn't tell if that was my character's face or if it was a weird mask. I still really can't tell what's going on with this. Oh, that looks just terrible. But it is technically better. Any book that is... Oh, these are spell tomes. Spell tome Great Open. You have learned Great Open from this spell tome. Great Open. Open 50 points on touch. Open 50 points on touch. They're the exact same spell. That was a waste. Can I delete spells in this one? Yeah. They're literally the same spell. Great Open. Listen, I'm just here to steal your stuff. You guys are the worst cultists. You guys have like nothing interesting in your secret Daedric cult shrine. Is this a door? Okay. Shiny dagger. Is this 10 to 10, 10 to 10 to 10 to 10? That's not better than the short sword. Oh, right, this huge battle axe. That's what's weighing us down, too. Oh, shit. Oh, I could not heal it. Fuck. Doing that shit, the cheat to get all spells was PSB, and aside from the 1000 test spells do not cast, there were so many dupes. Oh, right. All these guys are still out here. We're leaving. We need to leave. Onward. Out of this fucking shithole. I love how this absolutely huge Daedric complex doesn't even have like any marker on the map. Lagat Gra Lumbak's shack.
How do I know you can even be trusted?
Leave me. Oh, okay. It's a nice shack. You have a very high quality shack, man. Remember that in Skyrim, you could get a bunch of test spells and the spells the dragons use from command? From the command? It's Cliff Racer. Cliff Racer? Cliff Racer? Cliff Racer. Would anyone hold it against me if I just, like, downloaded a mod that removes Cliff Racers from the game? For the first time in 4 months, tasted better than usual. Where'd you get it from? Just call Geob. Cliff Racers are the very soul of this game. Bane of your existence. They're just so fucking annoying. They're not challenging. They're just annoying. Local place. So, this week, the weekend that just passed was a long weekend in Canada Day. In Canada. Canada Day's coming up. It was a long weekend. It was Victoria Day on Monday. And so on Monday, I went to spend some time with some family, having a little get-together. And when I get there, I ask, what are we having for... We said we were having lunch. What are we having? And they said pizza. And I'm like, ooh, good, pizza. I like pizza's good. I like pizza. You know, it's pizza. And so... so what... and then I learned shortly after where they ordered the pizza from. And it was Pizza. Now, if you don't live in Ontario, you don't know what Pizza is. And I'm going to tell you it's not very good. It's a chain. It's ubiquitous in most of, like, Ontario. And it is just terrible. Pizza, I think Canadian pizza chain restaurant. Headquarters in Toronto, restaurants are in Ontario, with some in Quebec, Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Newfoundland, and Western Canada. Yeah, it's awful. It's been around for years. It's been around from the 70s, or since the 60s, the late 60s. It's gotten consistently worse, and for the last, like, 25 to 30 years, it's been, like, more and more stages of cardboard with pepperoni on top. Holy shit. And it's not even cheap, is the thing. Sounds like a shitty third chain. It's so huge here in Ontario still. The whole thing is that their whole thing is like Pizza Pizza is the slogan for Little Caesars. Not in Canada because Pizza Pizza was here first. In Canada, Little Caesar there are Little Caesars here in Canada. They have to change their motto because Pizza Pizza is their motto in the States, but Pizza Pizza is a chain here in Ontario, so they had to change it. So they changed it to Hot and Ready. That's Little Caesar's motto here in Canada. Pizza Pizza. Their whole shtick is that for the longest time they had a really good jingle. Back in the days when you could only buy a pizza over a telephone, you would have to the thing is they had a really good little Kaisars, you proflager. Right? No, actually I'm Lucy from Vault 37 or whatever the fuck. Actually it's Kaiser, like the Germans or whatever. Why aren't you just immediately crucifying me? Sorry, I actually just recently watched that episode like a day ago. Pizza Pizza. They have their jingle was because they had it so that they got it that their phone number, regardless of what like where you were in the province, their phone number was always the same. It was just you would change it to your local area code, and so it was always 967-1111. Call Pizza Pizza. Hey hey hey. That was their jingle on like the radio, on the TV, and so everyone knew the fucking number, and so people just bought it from Pizza Pizza. And it sucks, and it's expensive, and it sucks. It's even Domino's is better. Because like Domino's is at least cheaper too. No, Domino's is cheaper and of higher quality. So anyway, we had bad pizza on Monday. That's the end of this. That's the moral of the story. That Pizza Pizza is bad. It's so like the dough is so thick and like bready and flavorless. The cheese is like globs of like ugh. It's so heavy with toppings, even when you order like two, that it's just like it always comes out like as a soggy mess. Like it's so like, oh, it's awful. It's terrible. It's like limp, soggy ass pizza. Like you take a slice and it's immediately just like, oh, that's why you come to Nez the Red, Canadian local pizza lore. Oh, it's bad. You wring it out. You could. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. We need to find a town. I need to buy more supplies. I need to... Oh my god, ash chicken. Tuna pizza, 2 finger heights of toppings. Ugh. Ooh, city. That looks like a city. Is that Old Ebonheart? That actually might be. That looks very imperial, right? That looks imperial. Oh, no, 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 no! What am I doing? Now I fail the spells. Banana curry pizza, Swedish person. Pizza Pizza as a name for a pizza store is really funny for you. Is it soggy or cardboard? It's soggy cardboard. Imagine cardboard soaked with grease and then covered with cheese and pepperoni. There you go. Oh, a bunch of netches up there. They're like, the amount of pizza crimes that are out there is obscene. It's drunk food then? No, no, no. See, that's the thing is that like, yeah, I guess you'd order it by mistake when you're drunk instead of like a decent pizza place. Like even Domino's, Domino's is better. And like there's like 6 Domino's in every town in Canada. Just go to a Domino's. It's cheaper. They have this is old Ebonheart. Domino's always has coupons that you can get like a pizza for like a good discount. And then just go get it. South American pizza seems questionable from what you've seen. I have seen videos and other streamers look at South American pizza, and it is actually like pizza crimes, food crimes.
I am busy, so if you will
If you're heading into the city, declare goods before traveling further. I don't have skooma. Okay, goodbye. Make your own pizza. Oh, don't like fight. Just make your own pizza. No, it's just I don't want to make my own pizza. I want to have food prepared and because it's like, oh, just get your own dough and just make your own ingredients and just do all this shit. That takes time and effort. If I want pizza, I just want something else. Like I'm not looking to actually like make effort. Like put effort into cooking. I want to just have pizza. You know? And if I want if I want to make like a pasta or something, or like a fucking steak or some other sort of dish, it's like, yeah, then I'll put the effort into cooking. But if it's just pizza, I just fucking go to the internet, type in the thing and have, you know, Domino's, please save me. I'm just want pizza. Maybe I'll have Domino's tomorrow. Maybe I'll order pizza tomorrow, actually. Maybe I'll have good pizza tomorrow. Australia, you gotta go to a local independent. The only major chains that are the 2 Americans, Pizza Hut, Domino's. Because of the weak currency, the shit's like 17 Australian. I don't know. Just grow your own tomatoes and grow your own cows to make your own cheese and dough and make a pizza at home. Simple as. Actually, we're in an inn. And what time is it? Is it morning or night? Oh, that's the other thing I have to change that I didn't change when I reset the mods. I have to change time HUD. I need this in time format. Oh, that's what I wanted. Look, now it's actually in a time format. It's kind of small for you guys. 7:45 p.m. a.m. and p.m. You've heard that the local Domino's don't use gloves, so that's a no for pass on you. I have not gotten sick from any local pizza stores, so I'm considering myself either lucky or maybe they're decent. I don't know. I've seen the local places make pizza and they're all right. Even the chains. I don't like not Domino's. I would argue that Domino's is okay pizza. I would say that Pizza Hut is bad pizza. Days don't have 2 12-hour shifts. Yes, they do. Here in North America, we use AM and PM. That's just how it is. Anyway, Cliff Strider song. I really gotta find better songs. We'll do something. Actually, I'll do something smaller and quick. Let's do Little Vivek Nights. We're real good with this one. As he flubs the first note. Domino's and Pizza Hut are both F tier. I disagree. I think you aren't in America, you're in Canada, you don't get freedom. We don't. So the thing is that like Canada has a mix of both metric and imperial, and we don't use 24-hour time here. We use AM and PM. For example, like if you're gonna measure the distance of like how far you have to go somewhere in Canada, you're gonna say it in kilometers. If you're gonna measure how tall someone is, you're gonna say it in feet. If you're going to measure how heavy something is, you're gonna say it in pounds, not kilos. If you're going to do any sort of construction work, it's in feet and inches. You know, if you're gonna ask about the temperature, it's gonna be in Celsius. Nope, not this room. We're over encumbered, right? We gotta eat to build up our strength. And also drink Wawa. Balls, commit to the bit. What's the bit? What bit am I missing? A Wawa. Fuck, I'm losing my mind. You people are just making noises in my chat. Bread? The metric system is the bit? Oh, nah, do whatever you want. When you ask for drugs, you ask in grams. I actually, how are, no, if, I don't know, I don't know how is, like, how many barley corns to a chain? All right, new city. We have to find the places to do business, all the places to rob. You have a funny
Stay out
hat.
of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Clothier. The Fetcher's Pawn. Do you sell any songbooks? No. Will you buy all these books that I just don't want because they weigh too much? Also, all these... Okay, I'll keep the intervention, sell that, sell these. Ooh. No, that's not... restore health, sell that. Summon Golden Saint? I'm never gonna use this. I forget that scrolls even... scrolls even exist. I will buy... more throwing stars, and how many arrows do we got? 170. We'll buy like 25 more arrows. 24, sure. Dwemer tube? Do you want a Dwemer tube? Oh, sell this stupid. We gotta find someone to ditch this fucking axe I've been carrying with me. Maybe an easier time eyeballing inches than centimeters. One day I'll have fun on. I'm having fun. No. You guys in chat, you're wild. Bounty Wares. Is this just like a general store? Tis. Will you buy this stupid axe? Good, you will. Do you sell any songbooks, good sir? Why does no one sell songbooks? Why don't you sell songbooks? I will take my business elsewhere. I will give this axe to someone else. Funnier shit is that Imperial units illegally defined by metric units these days. So Americans illegally decided to add completely pointless extra steps. And like your Imperial use them for reasons you don't have to use them if you don't like them. It's just that it's a case of like if that's what you grow up with, it's hard to change that. This Wednesday was the most fun you've seen me have on stream. It was so much fun doing those flash games. Those flash games were really good. I had a ton of fun doing that. I will definitely be doing more of that sometime, maybe next Wednesday. Weaponsmith, you will take.
Can I help you?
Would you like to buy this axe? He'll actually buy it for like a decent price too, but he doesn't have enough gold. Max sale. He has because he's a wood elf, so he has a higher starting disposition because I'm a wood elf. Bookstore. They're gonna have books. You're gonna have a songbook, aren't you? Song. Ugh. They have a beginner's songbook. Okay. So, I think it's so, song save scum. Song save cum. Song. The Guar and the Scrib. I don't know what kind of... I don't know if the song I'm looking for would be from an intermediate book. So...
You must come quickly.
The Guar and... Oh, no, it's the same one. Maybe it's not a save scum thing. Or maybe that is... Darn it. Add Helltaker's tunes to the game? I don't even know what that is. You have to, on the last stream, you have to write a story based on the save names. It's like Mad Libs.
What does it want?
Oh, this is, I will say, for a mod, this is impressive. Like, look at this, like, dense medieval city street we have here. This is really neat. This is cool. Look at this. With all these different shops. The perfect quarrel. Oh, bow store. You sell bows and shit. A store just for me. Do you have anything good? Bone mold longbow 1 to 30? Is that better than what I have? No. Cork bulb. Silver longbow, silver short bow. They deal in bows and bow accessories, yeah. Man, and they don't even have anything that's an upgrade. Oh. Buy the throwing stars. No odd mod authors care, unlike Bethesda. And it's next to the bookstore. Yeah, look, and I like how it's like mixed in with houses. So there's like, okay, this is like a hostel. This is a house. Like there's a bunch of houses. This is a hostel, and then there's another store, and there's like a couple stores, and like you got an enchanter. You got, this is like, I'm guessing like a armorer and a tailor. Yeah. You got any light armor? Armor that is lightweight. Alet hide. Ooh, that's better than mine, I think. Yes, it is. Alet hide, Alet hide, Alet hide. Okay, yeah, we'll throw some of that on. Alet, 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 just the one. Mixed-use buildings neighborhood, a rare sight for you people on the other side of the Atlantic. Depends on where you live. You ever read the Bone books in the game? The one about the creation of bone mold? Pretty crazy. Actually, I haven't. Are we gonna have this fucking... Are we gonna have the shop conversation again? I swear I've done this before. Every stream is the same 5 topics, the same 5 topics. Yeah, chitin. What is this, a potion store? Elixirs. Restore intelligence, sell that. I'm gonna sell the cheap restore healths because they are, in the bargain restore healths because they are very bad. And it's just they're not worth the weight. Restore Heath. Normal. We'll buy a bunch of normal restore healths. And like 3 quality restore healths. Restore fatigue. Do you got any normals? 1. Restore magicka. Trying to turn this into a walkable cities bread to count. If we had more mom and pop stores and less Walmarts, we could have closer shops. Australia is a weird one because they have all the space lineage to be like North Americans, but for some reason aren't. The spirit of competition is not fostering the current economy. Talk about something different. Has anyone seen the new Mango and Grok movie? I've just been calling it the Glup Shitto movie, but that's good. That's a good one. Holy shit. Oh, Mango and Grok. I have not seen it, and I have heard that it is like the most mediocre. I think mediocre is probably the best way to describe it based off of what I've seen people say it's like. In a bakery. Yo, bakery. You sell baked goods and baked good accessories. Biscuits. We can... Look how much... We'll never need to eat... Oh, bread. It's the ultimate of traveling food. Sell this weird-shaped bread. And then buy this bread. And then buy all these sweet rolls.
Stranger?
Say mediocre in... I don't know who that is. Pemmican's the ultimate travel food. Yeah, it is. Oh god, now I'm thinking back to playing... that's something I do have to look up. I will actually look that up for Wednesday. The next Wednesday stream might be Oregon Trail 2, and then some Flash games as well. Some more Flash games. Because I tried to play Oregon Trail 2 at the end of the Flash game stream on Wednesday, but it was on like some like online browser version and it crashed like after 30 minutes. So I have to. Oh, that was so much fun. And we packed pemmican, and then the wagon tipped over in the river like 6 times. Oh fuck. You were unable to drown in the river like you wanted. Basically everywhere. You didn't watch the newer Mad Max movies? No, I've not seen any of the Mad Max movies, new or old. Oh yeah, and then you died like we left Independence, Missouri, and you died like of cold like 40 like no, it was 26 miles into our journey. We had barely started and you died of cold, and it wasn't even that bad, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. This man loves his tea.
Near. What does it want?
Oh my, he sells tea and tea accessories. Akaviri Jasmine, Akaviri Matcha, Akaviri Sencha Tea, Black Anther. I quite like tea. I haven't had tea for a while, but I quite enjoy tea. Cloudrest White, Corneth Black, Corneth Dark, Arabica. Coffee as well. Coffee, green tea, hibiscus tea, chamomile. An Englishman Khajiit. And like all the like the tea sets and stuff and like the boxes. I want to go behind the counter and just see like, oh, like look, like little coffee tins, green tea quality, the finest quality green tea, the finest quality black tea, the finest quality coffee grinders. I think it's just like, is it not just fucking wild to think that like some modder some modder was like, I like tea and coffee, and so I'm gonna make all of this so I can have a place to make tea and coffee. In my Morrowind video game from the year 1972. Okay, declare goods. Yeah. I'm guessing we could take a boat somewhere. I kind of want to head over to back to the mainland, or just because I want to go to the bookstores. I want to go back to Vivek and Balmora and see if I can pick up any more song books. State of the art. Who is making those tins for him? Even something like a metal can requires a whole factory's worth of machines to make in large quantities, plus the raw materials. But in Starfield, it just seems that stuff spawns out of the ether. I'm making fun of Starfield again, don't worry. The Mother Alessa. Is this like another inn? Look how luxurious these inns are. Is this an inn? It's a bakery. Ooh. A town having more than one bakery? This is definitely not a Bethesda property. So buy more sweet rolls. State-of-the-art weapon frame. More stores, too. Exotic weapons. Barristers, lawyers. Tailor again. Redguard goods.
I have great prices for you today, Outlander.
Do you guys sell music books? Song? No. Don't even have to qualify you're making fun of Starfield. You could just say Starfield and you would laugh. Starfield, bazinga. Song. Nope. Song? Imperial Archaeological Society. This is cool.
Let's do something.
So, Tamriel Rebuilt is a bank. Jesus, Tamriel Rebuilt is probably one of the highest effort and quality mods I've ever seen. It's just like it's not. I know it's been in the making for fucking like a decade and a half, longer probably. It's not just they didn't just like make like a bunch of here's like look at this huge map and it's just like nothing. They like Necrom is filled with like a bunch of stuff. This town is filled. It's like they like wow, we're gonna make this city. We're gonna filled with NPCs and shops and houses and buildings, and it's just extremely high effort. Real good. I'm gonna take this opportunity actually because I have to pee, so I'm gonna go and pee. I'll be back in a few moments. Pee. I'm surprised I didn't have a have a save called pee already. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. It wasn't a turbo piss. It was just I think a pretty regular piss. Morrowind. I was gonna say, I don't remember what I was gonna say. There's not been many we have not stumbled upon many quests. I kind of wish... Oh, is this the Mages Guild? It is. So, I wonder where we can teleport from here. Is it in the basement? Man, whoever did the sound effects for this game, good job. You want to house in a Wawa in the walls and you have a little door for it to come out and the Wawa at you and yell at you.
New.
A Wawa is great. That is really, I love that, and I love how easy it was to set up and how well it works. It's really good. It's a great thing, and I love that video.
What's
It's
this
like
about?
it's perfectly cut to that video. It's like just like how he does it like 3 times and then just goes he just rees. Oh, this guy. I understand this is supposed to look like really cool wizard robes. It kind of just looks like pajamas. He's ready to go to sleep. He's ready to go to sleepy bye. Where's the fucking portal person in this place? Does this place not have a teleporter? I guess I just have to start
Let's hear
talking
it.
to like every NPC now. Is it you? No. No, that's the door out. Sturdy arch door. Is it, oh, it's you or one of you. It's a you. Where you take me? Akamora, Balfoyen, Almas Thayer. Have we been to any of those places? Telmathada. We've been to Akamora. That's Firewatch. Necrom. Oh, Spirit Halloween wizard costume. He's a wizard. He can wear his pajamas wherever he wants. It looks like super comfy. Yeah, it does. Balfoyen. I think Balfoyen is where we had the house last time. Oh, this guy is a different travel? Oh, I have to be higher rank with him to get, like, different travel. Can I be promoted? I know I haven't done, like, anything for the Mages Guild. Can I be promoted? That would be, like, really cool. I think I gotta talk to the guy. I gotta talk to the guy in his pajamas.
What's this
Advancement.
regarding?
Duties. You don't have any duties. Ephemerma Terama is looking. Who's that? She's in the basement. Okay. Alchemist in the base. There we go. Well, the assassin who is part of the Mages Guild. We'll go to the basement and we'll help this alchemist with whatever she needs. Is it you? You look like the
prey
alchemist.
approaches.
No, that's not. You have a different name. Is it you? No. Was it you? Yes. Hi, duties? You need to... Okay, she needs... Oh. She needs me to go to the mainland. And get her alchemy supplies. How about instead I don't? That's cool, bye. Although I did want to go back to the mainland anyway.
So what's this regarding?
Harem roots or Randa eggs amethysts. Harem roots. Oh, mainland, not island. I'm on the... I know, fuck. I don't know why I confused that. Okay, that's fine. Shit, then we still need to go to the mainland anyway. I want to find book. How's it 7 p.m. already? Alchemist supplies. Potions? What was it? Amethysts? Do you sell amethyst? No. Egg? No. Harambe root. Tursdas always made you because it looked like turd ass. Ugh, very mature. Gamers, so mature. Is this like an inn too? We didn't go in here. The Emperor. This is an inn.
Our doors are always
You're a
open.
public. Okay, good. Can I play music in your inn and annoy your customers? The road behind us. Oh. As a kid? No, it's alright. I was gonna go on like a fake spiel about how like, oh, gamers are so immature, they can't understand real art like mixtape. Hope it's going well. Oh, it's going great. We're a bard, and we spend most of our time being attacked in the wilderness, and yeah, it's great. Do you have a cleric mod to go ask his customers to talk to them about their god? I don't think so. Canonical Morrowind experience? Yeah, just being assaulted by random wildlife. So, you do is you play by the door so that it makes it awkward if people try to go by you without a tip. Real art, like mixtape. How does one undonate? You can't. You can't. By the way, that is something that I actually yeah, that is literally the only way. You cannot refund super chats. There is no mechanism. They are unrefundable on the YouTube level. You would have to go through a chargeback. Oh, I'm so good at music. Okay, now we can go. This town has more than one inn, so we can go into the other inn and play music because they don't like you playing. You can't. What's it called? You can't play more than once a night in an inn. So you can go to another inn though, and then I can play in another one. Let's play something different. War Driver song. And a 1 and a 2. No. Yeah, sure. War Driver song. And a 1 and a 2 and a...
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
Chargebacks will pass fee on to creators. Someone was taken by 10k. Okay, that's... Thank you for... You always know what to say in Rollout. You just... Fuck, man. I like this one a lot, actually. It's very cheery. Dun. Woo! Not bad, not bad. A commendable display, far better than the usual provincial caterwauling. Well played. There was a moment of peace. Yeah. Cool. They're shocked that the trash elf learned to play an instrument instead of trying to eat it. Just everyone is so mean to me. Learn something more complicated than drums even. Gloves. What the fuck am I talking? What did we want to, what did we, oh, we have to, okay, alchemist. There's got to be, one of these thousands of stores has to be someone who sells alchemy goods. Oh, Mystic Emporium? They might sell alchemy stuff. No, it's like books and shit, right? Yeah. Do you sell songbooks? No. Has your stock refreshed? Do you sell songbooks? No, that was the one I bought yesterday, isn't it? Am I gonna buy this book again and then realize I've read it already? Probably, yeah. How often does the stock refresh in this game by default? I know it's a modded playthrough and it might not be correct, but do you sell alchemy stuff?
You
What
have
does she
something to say to me?
She needed some sort of eggs. Mole crabs, kwama, large kwama, harambe root, hamum root. How many did they need? And what was the third thing? It was an amethyst. They needed a fucking amethyst. She needs 1 root. Okay, oranda eggs. Publicans are alchemists, and then same with an amethyst. It's a week. Okay.
What do you want?
You do recommend Star Wars Genesis or Starfield if you can stomach. See, the thing is that like I would, but herbalist, you would sell stuff. I would, but the amount of the requirements for it was it's just like insane. Like I don't even know if I could be able to run OBS and stream that and like to be able to stream that at the same time as it's like another. Oh, there's a third inn in this town. Oh, that's amazing. No one sells the eggs I need. So like that's the thing is like I would, it looks interesting, but you know, if I can't stream it, then it's kind of unfortunate. Like I wouldn't really want to play it on my own. I would want to stream it so I could be like, you know, and actually be able to see like, oh, you know, with chat and stuff and be like, this is what you know, it looks like normally, and now, or like this is what normal Starfield is like, and now here's it with this mod, and we can compare and contrast and see if it is an improvement. Do you sell eggs? Do you sell amethyst? No.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Nine in the Empire, citizen. Oh. I thought I was just gonna refill my water in the well. That's a sewer. Publicans could have those eggs, they said. Do you have egg? Egg. Nope, those are the eggs I sold to you. Who did I swear I had an amethyst. I wonder who did I sell that to? It might have been this guy. Amethyst. There it is. I'll take that. Egg. Egg. Did you ask a woman for her eggs? No, I asked a woman for eggs, for certain types of eggs. You're watching the Starfield streams. It's great hearing how much you're laughing at everything. Yeah, those Starfield streams were very, well, like again, moments of like pure insane like, oh my god, and I would just like laugh or be completely bewildered or like disappointed. I think would be a big one I felt playing like there's so many moments where in that Starfield playthrough where I just go, you know, like I kind of just like go, oh, whatever, like, fucking, like, of course, like I'm disappointed, like I expected it, but I'm still disappointed. But man, there is a lot of parts in that playthrough where I was utterly and truly. What? Don't mind if I do enter this random house. Hello, hi. Not so loud. Pounding, you lost some possessions in the city. Oh, missing your family ring, wolfskin gloves, journal, heirloom sword. Okay, this seems like a fun little quest. Evening. Oh, this guy's drunk and he lost all his stuff, and I finally gotta find it for him. Okay, that's cute. This is a cute one. I like quests like this. You're on your third scene at the one at the club. I put it in the Starfield video in the actual like video. My first reaction to the club, where I just die of laughter for like 25 seconds straight. It was honestly like when I first saw that club, that nightclub. I literally just like it was like an EXE brain snap failure, where suddenly it's just like I just didn't know how to I didn't know how to react to it other than like just like I found it fucking hilarious. This club has like a basement.
Tell your friends about this place.
Some possessions. You have his missing ring right here. You take care of the situation upstairs. What's the situation? Okay. What's the situation upstairs? What? Like upstairs here? What the fuck? This place is huge. Thieves Guild. Oh, egg! Oranda eggs. I needed these. So we have it. We have everything that the alchemist lady needs. Notice how you love hearing people laugh when their brain snaps. It's such a raw reaction. Yeah, it's just, yeah. You still go back to that Andreja clip. Is it the one where I clipped inside of her? What do you mean? You want me to deal with something upstairs? And when you deal with the present he left you upstairs. What did he leave you upstairs? I'm sorry, did I not? Oh, there's a mud crab. Name 5 Starfield characters. No using voice actors is saying Adam Jensen. Sarah Morgan, 1. Sam Coe, 2. Hadrian Sanan, 3. I'm trying to think. Like, it's his like nom de guerre. It's what he's known as. But does Ve Victus count, or do I have to actually say his real name? Because I don't remember his real name. Because that would be 4. Does Andreja I can't. Does she have a last name? I don't even remember where she has a last name. Can you name the one character that became a follow? Oh no, I never even saw that character. Never even saw that. Okay, so I won't count Ve Victus and I won't count Andreja. Because someone mentioned that in chat, so. And Ve Victus isn't his name, it's just what he goes by. So we need 2 more characters. I'm trying to think of the characters from Constellation, because we see them the most. Genghis Khan, no. Hello, Red Scarf. Appreciate that you liked the video, thank you. What is the other 2? I'm trying to think of 2 other characters from Starfield. The 4-4 missing the firing pin had you pissing your pants? Yeah. I don't know how you make mistakes like that. I think it's just that most likely whatever weapon they referenced didn't have a firing pin, and so that's how they rendered it in the game. Okay, so let's start again. So Sarah Morgan, Sam Coe, Hadrian Sanan. Those are 3 characters. I need 2 more named characters from. Oh, Russia Man. I'm trying to remember their full names. Vladimir. No, I don't remember his full name. And that's the same thing. There's Stroud. There's the guy he's voiced by Quark from Deep Space Nine. And Andrew Ryan, same guy. Stroud. the rich old guy who funds the Explorers Club, who funds Constellation. What is his fucking name? Oh. Shit, I actually don't remember what his full name is. His wife, I don't remember her name. And then there's like 3 other people in Constellation. So there's Barrett, but I don't remember if Barrett has a full name. Walter. It was Walter. Damn it. Okay, there's Mateo, the religious guy in Constellation. Does he have a last name? Does he count? Good enough? Okay, well, I'm trying to think of what other characters are there in
Tell your
Starfield.
friends about this place.
What was the name of the Moth and Tiger? Okay. What is the name of? I'm trying to remember any of the Crimson Cringe guys. This is some of you like metal Name 5 Metallica song shit. Crimson was the leader of the Crimson Cringe Delgado? Was that his name? I don't think they had full names. They were all like last name basis only. So we need to find the Moth and the Tiger and Moth, which is another inn, I guess, or like a pub. What's that? East Empire Company, Bank, Guild of Fighters, Western Boarding House. Oh, that's the Moth and Tiger. That's the big one here. Wasn't Shadow the Hedgehog the leader of the Crimson Cringe? I don't know, was he? Delgado. Delgado means thin or small, depending on context. Some possessions. He left his journal here. Pays 60 drakes. I'll pay his tab 60 gold, whatever. And then I guess I have to read his journal to figure out where he went next. Okay. Empress, they threw us out. The Salty Fuddocks, Moth and Tiger. So they might have gone to the Salty Fuddocks. The Salty Fuddocks? Buttocks? What is a Fuddocks? Remember how their bookkeeper had a bomb in his... I am so glad that I stopped before doing more of the Crimson Cringe questline. Yeah. You get introduced to... the Crimson Cringe. So you get introduced to the Crimson Cringe. And you get introduced to their bookkeeper. Their guy who... Like, their super mega hacker who manages all of their accounts, which are all, like, digital. And he goes, I'm actually... Like, they keep me, like, on a leash. I have a bomb in my chest. Oh, okay. Oh my god. And then, oh my god. So you sign. You glad that Patrician's moniker for the Crimson Fleet is stuck with some people? It's so perfect. So you sign up with the Crimson Cringe. You go to Delgado, and Delgado is there, and he's like, he tells you to your face. The only way out of the Crimson Fleet is dying. You don't leave it, you die. That's it. Like, it's like a you're in for life kind of thing. Flash forward one quest later, you get someone kicked out of the fleet. And he comes up to you in the bar on the Crimson Cringe space station, and he says, "Hey man, you got me kicked out of the fleet. I'm gonna get you." What? They should have shot you, right? Like I was just told that you don't leave. I was just told you don't leave unless you are dead. So, but you can. There's like a way for you to kick people out.
Let's get this over with quick.
I don't even remember, but yeah, someone.
You risk your
Some
neck
possession.
coming
Okay,
in.
maybe this guy. I have to maybe bribe him. Why? We're not beholden to lore we wrote 2 seconds ago. Yeah.
Come on. I haven't got all
Is there
the
anyone else in this place? I don't think so. Oh. Old possessions. Know what happened to his sword, at least? You tried to use it to pay for your services. You refused. You had to demonstrate us by hanging it from the chandelier. Ended up snapping the blade in half. Here's the half that he's stuck in the woodworks. The other half should be in the alley behind the tavern. Okay. You're amused by how Americans pronounce Pagliarulo's name?
I only have a few.
That's how he pronounces it. I'm pretty sure that's how Emil says his name. Aha. So did we find everything? What else did we need? Possessions. His ring, his gloves, his journal, his sword. We need his gloves? Guess we should ask that guy if he knows where else
I
they
only
went.
have a few moments.
Tell him to pay with actual gold next time. Are you talking about Pagliarulo or Emil? Because, like, both... Emil pronounces his name Emil. It's... I don't know. Emil definitely got bullied. He was overweight, but, like... I don't know. Do you think it's soaked into his writing? Oh, these his gloves? Is his gloves like just like right here somewhere?
Well, hello there.
Family ring. Just told me, give him his ring. Head of Moth and Tiger. Got it back, paid his tab. I got his journal. They gave me through the other one behind the tavern. Okay, so we just need his gloves.
Come on.
Pagliarulo in
I haven't
Italian,
got
it's
all day.
Pagliarulo with a soft L.
Somebody
Pagliarulo?
have
I don't know.
cool here?
I don't know. His writing is reflective of... If his writing is reflective of his life, you want to know what happened to his dad and if he has any kids. Didn't he have, like...
Oh,
when he
where
went
did I
to...
put that?
Didn't he have a thing where when he did that game developers conference in Denmark or whatever... Didn't he have a part of that speech is that he says how his family or his parents went on vacation to Denmark and didn't take him?
How wonderful. Another tourist.
Tell me you left a mud crab. Hope you find them quickly. Well, I have your sword. Broken sword. Do I have to get this repaired, maybe? Maybe I have to get, like, the sword. Maybe I'll go to the armorsmith and see you. Go to the weaponsmith and see if I can get this sword. No, that's not the weaponsmith. That's the bow. That's the enchanter, armorer. See if we can get this thing fixed. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. Weaponsmith.
Can I help you?
Can you repair this? No. Can I just stick them together? Dad used cannibal eat the kid option. It's the happiest days of their lives. Not taking a kid to such a nice place is actually sad. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was just very small and they didn't want to take a small child, which is not... It's not a great thing to do still, but... Me and your mom are going on a vacation alone. Just go and read the great American novels again. And he just sat in his room and read The Great Gatsby over and over. Do the other half away in the tab. Well, I have both halves. I have the broken sword, family sword, and I need the. I need the. Does the journal say anything else? No, it doesn't. Something moth tiger. Got home alone without the fun. Tamriel rebuilt breadcrumb trail. What am I missing? A breadcrumb trail. Okay, we have to go to the Legion boarding house. Okay. I'm guessing we have to go to... Where the fuck is that? I think that's just like right here, right? Yeah. Some possessions. Ulka was bragging. Okay. You? Is it you? Who is it?
I was just thinking.
Is it you? Some possessions. I'd like to buy them. How much would you be willing to offer? 50 drakes? You have to do better. I'd like to buy them. 100? Okay, there we go. No can do? Still? Fuck. I want to buy them. 150 drakes? Okay, fuck me. Getting ripped off. No wonder my character's in fucking
ahead.
poverty.
I'm waiting.
Google AI says Emil Poggers hate stream. I do not hate Emil Pagliarulo. I think he is just not a good writer. Like I think he's just bad at writing. That's pretty much as simple as it is.
What?
There we go. Cool, it gave me a bunch of wine too. He's hard to hate. He's a bit of a... I feel like he is a bit of a dunce. I think dunce is like I don't think he's like a moron, but like I think he's just... I don't know. Like he does feel like when you read his like tweets and stuff like that, he's like feels like a very like... I don't know. I still think he's bad at his job and he's made terrible decisions. He's a bit of a goober. You know, and it's like he made a bad game, and I'm gonna rip into his game and like into the games he makes and into the writing he writes because it's bad, and I'm not gonna like, you know, oh, don't hurt his feelings. It's like, no, he tried me. He charges you money for his games. Like, he's not giving these games out for free. So I'm gonna critique them the same way anything that is charging money.
By the
Can you take me
gods,
somewhere?
you tourists are a nuisance.
Ebonheart, or Vivek. Oh, you can take me to Vivek. Yeah, fuck it, take me to Vivek. Guy only knows one "you are the chosen" type story. Literally the most boring type of story. Oh wow! Look, look, rock. It's the rock. It's the rock. Tell Vivek to pick a side and choose a color. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Balls. The tourist line is great. Someone should rip that and use it as on actual tourists. Listen, as we know from all of the 10 out of 10s, Mixtape is probably the greatest game of the decade. When 2030 comes around, when it's December 2030 and people are going back and talking about the best games of the decade, Mixtape's going to be number one. Oh no, we're in Vivek. Yeah, I want to go to the bookstore. I want to see if I can get some more songs. Take off dab on Mr. Two Colors. Is there an inn in here somewhere? Enchanter. Is that an inn? The blue... whatever. I hate Vivek so fucking much. Every time we come to Vivek. Every time I'm forced into this fucking atrocious city. There is a non-zero chance that... oh, this is just like a club. There is a non-zero chance that the Game Awards gives Game of the Year to Mixtape. Now, I don't think that the Game Awards are, like, worth anything. You know, I don't give a shit what the Dorito Pope considers, like, you know, his fucking stupid show. But the thing is that it gets attention, and people do seem to care about it and give it value. It's almost like it gets importance because people seem to care about it. Is Keeley still around? Yeah. The Game Awards, that big game show thing, that big Game Awards thing that happens every year, that's him. That's Jeff Keighley's shtick. He's the host. He shows up every year. That's his fucking thing. And it's popular enough that people seem to care, and they, like, get celebrities and fucking bands and, like, rent out a big fucking, like, stage for it and everything. Why is the music so prepared for battle-like? I don't know. 1 million... yeah, 1 million for a game trailer. Oh, man, remember Highguard? I know Highguard apparently didn't pay for that. That was just fucking... That was Keeley throwing them a bone. But still. Songbook. Intermediate songbook. Beginner songbook. Thank you. But so the thing is that, like, I don't care about, like, I personally don't trust the Game Awards to say anything. If they give a game that is actually deserving of an award, I feel like that's just like a fluke. The thing is that other people will, like, use that as a thing and be like, oh my god, look, this game won this, so clearly it's, like, good. And, like, it could actually be that, like, oh no, Mixtape wins, like, an award. Let's see what songs are we gonna learn. Songs. Kojima is a cogenius. You've already learned all you can from this? Ah! You've already learned. Ah! Fuck. 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 Shit. Highguard is unironically could have been something that was released and eventually grew into something of its own thing instead of being put at center stage. Did you keep the receipt? You have 2 business days to return books. I have actually. It was one of the weirdest things I've ever done. Maybe not weirdest, but it felt weird. I went to a bookstore, and then I bought 3 books, I walked out of the store and went, and then I went back in and returned 2 of them, left the store, and then went back in to return the 3rd. It was like immediate regret purchase. Buy books? Yeah, buying books. Revengeance is the only good Metal Gear game. You're not going to qualify this statement. You're just putting it out there in the wind. You know what? Fuck. Then there's no point in even coming to fucking Vivek. I'm going back to... I'm loading the save back in Ebonheart. I wanted to get the spell book or the song books. I did end up getting one of the books that I returned. I just got it as an audiobook. I like audiobooks. I can listen to them in the car. I can listen to them while I'm doing chores or like cooking or whatever. I find them really useful. I'm reading my 2nd Civil War book, and I'm quite enjoying it. The book is like, how much of this have I listened to so far? I've listened to like 10 hours of it, and the war hasn't even started yet. It's The Battle Cry of Freedom by James M. McPherson. Shouting the battle cry of freedom. Okay. Let's keep going. I think we're gonna we'll stay one more night here in Old Ebonheart, and then we're gonna continue heading west. We'll go across the bay, and we'll see what else is on the coast, and then we'll kind of maybe make our way sort of into the interior. That's something else. I gotta do that quest for that lady. Right, I have all these fucking alchemy supplies for her. Let me do that now. I'm gonna forget. That's something else that will be played eventually. I don't know how I'm gonna... I might do another week of Flash games, and... I'll do a week of Flash game... Well, here you go, I have it. Here you go. Flash your stores. You don't think you have what you need? What? Did I need more than 1 amethyst? Are you kidding? 1 amethyst, 1 hammam root, 2... amethyst. Eggs. Did I not buy the root? Oh, I didn't buy the root, did I? I didn't actually click buy. Ah! Who did I buy that from? Hammam... Fuck. What was I saying? I'll do 1 more week of Flash games and Oregon Trail, and then maybe not so. That's the upcoming Wednesday, and then next Wednesday might be Revengeance. And then I will do, to replace Bloodborne, I think we're gonna take a little cool off on the Souls-likes for a while. And what we'll do instead is I'll start doing Cyberpunk for I'll start doing Cyberpunk for the video, and then when something else clears up, when we run out of game for another day, like when I'm done with Morrowind, however long that takes, I will then put probably Dark Souls of a sort, one of the Dark Souls in there. I'm not really sure which one I'm gonna do. I almost feel like diving into Dark Souls 2 first after so long, just because I think it would be funny. I see so many people talk on Twitter about Dark Souls, and like people like yelling back and forth at each other, and especially Dark Souls 2 fans being like, it's so good, you don't know why it's so good. Oh, you're all fucking losers. You're all plebs. You don't understand the greatness of Dark Souls 2. And so I'm kind of like, I just need to play Dark Souls 2. It's been so long, it's going to be like a first playthrough anyway. No, I guess, yeah, you weren't there for the start of the stream, Coolio. I'm going to do I'm working on a Fallout show video as we speak. And once that is done, I have 2 other things I want to do, 2 videos, and one of them is going to be about Cyberpunk 2077. And I decided to do that one first. And so what I'm going to do is that, even though I'm not going to be working on the video for a while, I at least can start collecting footage for it so that when I am finished with my current video, I can start much sooner because I won't have to spend time collecting footage and taking notes. I'll have that all done already. And then, afterwards, I can then go and do collect footage for the other video, which will be a Fallout 3 video. Thank you for following, Jack the Ripper. What did I want to do? I stole a bunch of eggs, and now I want to sell them. Who wants my eggs? Who wants these eggs? I have a carton of eggs to sell. Ma'am, would you like eggs for your establishment? I am told they are very high quality. Beautiful. Alright, now we bard. You got a video wrong? Lonesome Road is peak? No. Perfect. Woo! What is our skill level in? We're only 27. All right, let's go to another inn. We have 2 other inns in the town that we can play at. Can't go down there.
By the god.
Mm-mm. This is, Little Vivek Nights. We need to learn more songs. We need to learn more songs, and we need to get better at the songs we have, so I don't have to play the equivalent of hot cross buns. But this is this song is the equivalent of the Elder Scrolls equivalent of that, of the 8-year-old getting a recorder and learning how to play hot cross buns. What's my favorite game? Oh, why do people ask that like it's an easy question? I would have to think about it. I would have to be like Quest for the Crown, yeah, definitely. I would probably put out like a handful. And in like Bloodborne, New Vegas, See, like, it's like now now I can't remember a single game I've ever played. It's like, fuck. I'm recording is well, I think it's just like a lot of families give their kids, like a lot of parents or whatever, it's like, oh, kid shows interest in music, give them a recorder. It's something that's easy. Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is that like that is like, it's like if you want a kid to actually try to learn how to read sheet music and stuff like that, they can learn that, and then if they want to actually try to play an instrument later on, they can you know, they have an advantage. The Odai Trail.
I can't imagine eating one of those things.
This raises my speechcraft? I guess it... I don't know why... Okay, I guess it would. Vinny doesn't know how to read sheet music? How can he run a band without knowing sheet music? I can't even... I literally can't. I could not imagine that. I don't know how to read sheet music, but I'm not a musician, so it's not an issue for me. Room full of 9-year-olds butchering canon in D, and the recorder is a sound you will never forget. Came from your YouTube from your Fallout 4 video. The weapon video. I appreciate that people watch it. That's cool. Thank you. I'm getting better at music. Okay, can I stay here for the night? Actually, this place looks like shit. I'm gonna go stay in the other nicer inn. People coming in chat, hitting buttons, wondering what they actually do, when they damn well know what they do. Alright. I am also gonna grab a sweater, because it's a little cold. It's fucking, what is that? Why is that a thing? I switched over to Streamlabs recently because Stream Elements was apparently they've been saved by someone, but they were going out of business. So I just went over and switched over to Streamlabs, and now I have those different YouTube alerts, and I also have ones for fucking super sticker shit that just appears on the screen half cut off because it's not sized properly. Stop. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what like it's, oh god, it doesn't even show up. You get yeah, I get rubies, and then it's like it's bits except more complicated. 100 rubies is $1. Level 7. Speed and strength and personality. Personality. Oh my god. Bits, but more of a scam. How does Google do this? So it's so confusing. And again, it's one of those things where it's like confusing to explain even to people. Like if you wanted to like, so, and it was a thing that used to only be a vertical stream thing. And now it's no longer just a vertical. Now it suffers. We suffer it here on a normal stream, and so you as the viewer buy jewels. You spend jewels on gifts, which is what like that causes the shit like that to appear on screen, and then those gifts give the streamer rubies, and the rubies cash out in AdSense as 100 rubies is $1, and it's just fucking. It's like anyone remember Microsoft points? It is. It's like currency obfuscation. It's Microsoft points. It's gacha game currency shit where it's you can obfuscate the price of how much you're spending on each thing by having you buy like an abstract currency instead of just directly spending the money as like something like a super chat, where a super chat is just like a super chat or like those super stickers. It's just you spend the money. You give them the money. You say, okay, I'm gonna give this streamer $5, and then they just get $5 and a message, you know. You had some you did not purchase. Did they give them like a bit out for free? Exchange rate is brutal. May as well just give them a super chat. Yeah, like I don't know. It seems, again, it's just one of those, like, again, it's like apparently it's like a TikTok thing. It was only on the. It used to be only on the vertical streams, and yeah. I was gonna say, if you're gonna give money to a streamer on YouTube, whoever it may be, just fucking. Just give him a super chat. Give him a membership. You helping with the troublesome slave? Durger over there has been harassing passersby. Can you convince some outlanders like you aren't going to help him? What? Okay. Who? Where are they? Durger. Someone's upset that they're slavery.
Foul and disgusting.
My character's hungry again. Who? You tempted to get Jules just because he keeps saying stop that? That's... Now, you see, here's going to be your incentive to not get jewels, or maybe to get jewels instead. I'm not counting the jewels in towards the mixtape redeem. That doesn't count. Sorry, what am I doing? Scam. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, shut up. Sorry, just browsers sending stupid notifications to me. Are you the person who's upset at being a slave? No. Who is upset at being a slave? Who? Are they upset at... No, it's not there. Is it this person?
Yes.
No. Nice hat.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so...
You? Who am I supposed to talk to? We don't care about mixtape. If you had a prepaid card that wasn't attached to anything, give you what you really think your content is worth. Oh, no. That sounds like a threat. Oh, no.
Do you want something?
2 cents. Halcyon donated 2 cents.
Help us.
This is what I think you're fucking... Oh, here we go. if the overseer wants to go free. It would be unlawful to help. Slavery is illegal in the rest of the Empire. Well, you're not in the rest of the Empire. Okay, this person's very upset. Yeah, alright, I gave it a shot. I'll take the 20 gold. Come back in a day or two for the rest. Eh, whatever. Thanks. Oh, that was, I thought I was flying, but I'm not. Ancestral Tomb. I'm pretty sure Ancestral Tombs can have music boxes that teach me songs. Tomb. Tomb. Ah, yes. Oh, ghosts. Yeah, get fucked, ghost. Ninja stars. Tomb makes more sense than tomb. No, it doesn't. You had a way to give money to content creators without it being traced back to your bank. You'd go on a Scrooge's Change a Heart campaign of philanthropy. Why? May I ask why? Why would you? What's wrong? Is your bank gonna annihilate you for that? God damn it. He used to play alimony for 12 kids. You remember your buddy or yours got denied a home loan because he spent $10 on a gambling app? Soon enough, if you don't spend enough money on the gambling apps, you're gonna get caught. It appears you wanted a loan for a house or a car or whatever, but you don't seem to spend that much on the gambling apps that are like ubiquitous and that everyone uses. They're advertised everywhere. That's very strange. You're untrustworthy. Just don't like the surveillance? That's fine. I understand that. Please stop. Oh god. Ebony arrows. 3 of them. Don't you know that debt is healthy for any business? Go on, take some debt. Government in Australia tried to make cash transactions over 10K illegal at one point, but everyone got mad, so they chickened out. How would you even enforce that? It's a cat. You can just shove the money under your mattress. House Lalu.
Go ahead.
What the fuck? Oh. Dwemer ruins. Man, the Dwemer were everywhere. Oh, that looks like a city. Balfoyan. Oh, we had a town. I remember this. This is the one I had a house in last time I played this. Oh, it's loading all these chunks in, and it's just a little bit of a stutter. Cat Catcher's Corner Club. It's also really warm here, apparently. Temple. Oh, Amalexia. Shrine of Amalexia's Fury. Okay, first thing, is there a bookstore? Bathhouse, no. No. You notice you don't disturb her shrine like you did the mausoleum of the Nerevar. Suspicious. Oh. Senior, where's your certificate of credibility? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Got a license for walking? Yeah, essentially. Trader? Do you sell spell books? No. Bookseller. Ooh. Song. Beginner songbook. Intermediate songbook. Wasted a lot of time. I don't know anything. I don't know. I've never watched anything regarding DSP. He's been like, it's one of those things where it's like I'm aware of him. We've talked about this before, but like I've been aware of him, but I don't know, like, never engaged with him, like, never engaged with any of his stuff, because it's just, like, I don't really find it interesting, like, you know. 3 drips of Sujama. Come on, red diamond. Okay, so let's see if I can save scum this. Nah, can't. Nope, no save scumming. No, it did save scum. Look, it's different. It's courting the alewife now, so we could potentially save scum to the song I want. It was a fun punching bag back in the day. Now he lives to pour tens of thousands into gotcha shit. Or was it fruit machines? You don't remember? Guys, we did it. We did it. I finally got the song that I actually wanted. It only took a little bit of save scumming. Where is it now? Chimel Adabal. An imperial ballad about a powerful artifact called the Amulet of Kings bearing the red diamond Chimel Adabal. It only took a little bit of save scumming, which is, you know, good, classic. Practice. Ooh. When Akatosh slew Lorcan, he ripped his heart right out. He hurled it across Tamriel, and the heart was heard to shout, red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. The laughing heart sprayed blood afar, a gout on Sirot fell, and like a dart shot to its mark down in an Iliad well. Magica fused the Lorcan blood to crystal red and strong. Then wild elves cut and polished it down to Chimel-Adabal. Red diamond. I will sing this song to myself for fucking hours. It gets stuck in my head like no tomorrow. Protect us till the end. When elves lost Nirn to man, Akatosh gave the stone to Saint Alesh in token of her right to sit the throne. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. I love that fucking song. There's 3 versions of it in Elder Scrolls Online. With 3 different singers, for like it would play through when you go across, like I think it was like random bards and stuff like that, or like random places you would have that play. It's good. There are some good things about ESO. The whole thing is that in the base story of ESO, like the vanilla original story, the Amulet of Kings is like the MacGuffin. Oh wow, that was really fucking nerfed with. Oh my god. Get your Imperial propaganda somewhere else.
It's fine with me.
This is interesting because this place is done in the style of it's like clearly like Morrowind Dunmer style, and they've got like a what's it called, the Dunmer Temple down there, but then they have a Temple of Mara here on the hill. It's interesting. It was better when it wasn't free to play. This is the house we had, I used last time.
Don't know how to find.
This is a nice one. I might want to pick a different home just to not have the same house over and over and over. I just don't know. There was a house in Firewatch, and there was also a house. There's house 1 like all the way up here, like almost as north as you can get, which might be funny. We don't have anywhere near enough gold. We only have 3,000. You'd need like 12. And I think there's a couple other homes too, and some of them are more expensive. Firewatch, the hit indie game. Yes. What's the other song we learned? 3 Drips of Sujama. Well, this one's also, I remember this one. There's some rotten notes in this one. Ugh. Are you gonna try the long save name gag again, or is it tempting? I'm definitely not. I don't know if that long save game is what fucked up the saves in the first stream, but like, I just don't want to risk it. Like, no, because if I have to go fiddle around and restart and stuff like that, it's working, and I'm not gonna touch it. I'm still surprised it's working as well. I updated it today. There was a small update that added some stuff, changed some things, and so I'm still like glad that didn't break anything. I just have to reset some settings. Okay, you can actually sell these songbooks back. When Ekata slew Lorcan, he ripped his heart right out. Can I refill water? Oh. Pour water on your head. So I think it's like when you're too warm, because you have this bar at the very bottom of the needs. It's hard to see. It's very small. Is your temperature, and like being too hot and cold actually affects you. And I guess when you are too hot, your character just dumps water over their head to cool themselves down. We have to, is this a inn? What is this? This looks like an inn. Oh, this place looks like a piece of shit. All right, so that's one. The dance, we gotta mark down the taverns for tonight. So there's one. Dancing Cup. Any of these? That's like an alchemist, right? Alchemist. Clothier. What other instruments you can play? There is a fiddle, a drum, and I want to say a flute.
Excuse me.
If we can find like a general goods vendor, they usually have that sort of stuff. Anytime you play a Dragon Age game, you can't make your companions happy. It's about friction. It's about having one companion will go up and the other companion will go down. Okay, this is a corner club. We could play here. Okay, that's 2. No, that's not. We could also busk on the streets, but that usually doesn't pay very much. He ripped his heart right out. He held it. Oh, pawnbroker. They might have that. So loot. Any other instrument? So I think misc. Let me just look for misc. Cloth. I don't know if any of these look like instruments. We have a loot. Oh, ocarinas. Ocarinas are another thing. Ocarina. Apparently, the fiddles are rare because they're from. They're supposed to be from Cyrodiil, and so they're harder to find. You have to go. I should have checked it while we were in Ebonheart because old Ebonheart that probably one of the stores there would have had it because it's an Imperial settlement. The devil went down to Vivek. Devil went down. Ah, girl. Why? Oleg went down to Vivek. Fuck. It's genius. Guess that's it. So we can also now play an ocarina. Look, see, we can now. We have to, of course, relearn all the songs. You can't just play the same. Oh, I guess it might some. So some songs don't have accompaniment, it seems. Where's the Song of Time? There's probably one more, like, in those animations. Good 2002 crust. Yeah, there's a charm to them. The mod maker's already doing a lot with this mod, so them not having, like, perfect animations is fine. Is there another? There should. I feel like there should be, like, another inn somewhere. Oh, Golden Moons Club. All right. We have at 3 locations to play. Perform in the streets of Balfoyen. As we walk around, we'll walk up to that one place. As they get over the 99% of ultra realistic, you can see all the microbes crawling on their fingers today. Don't want to see all of their pores on their face? What are you, a game? You're not a gamer. Poor technology. Club? Golden Moons Club. Amazing. A great Hlalu port born from divine wrath of its autonomy rife with Kamonatong corruption. Was this like, can I, will you accept if I play Muzak in your establishment?
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Tell your friends about this place.
Only offer lodgings to House Hlalu members. Aww. We'll wait 1 hour. Okay, 6 p.m. I think is the time you can start playing. So we're in a House Hlalu club. What would they want to listen to? We also have the Guar. We never played this one. The Guar and the Scrib. It's gonna be bad because we're gonna make a. No, we have to pick something we know. Smooth jazz. Something pro-Empire? Can't get more pro-Empire than this, really. See, this is pro-Empire, but it's also really pro-human. It's pro-man. I don't know, would they like that? Isn't Lalu the Harvey Weinstein of the house? Just one guy. Just the one guy is a bit of a weirdo. It's funnier if they hate it. We'll give them something nice and light. We'll play the Halalu, we'll play the Pro Empire song in another place. That will be more funny.
It wasn't my fault, really. He just fell over. I hardly touched him.
Even if they dislike the Pro Men song, they'll accept it as a part of Imperial culture. Thank you, everyone. They love it. Sounds suspiciously like a guitar. It is. A lute is just a guitar. It's how you spell guitar. L-U-T-E. Guitar. The Dancing Cup. Oh, this place looks like an absolute shithole. Is there like anyone? Is there like? Oh, okay. There's actually like. Okay. Oh, I'm sure I'll play this. I don't remember ever playing this. Like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're doing better now. Oh, 25, 26, 27. 27 flubs. It's not bad. 92 gold. Most of it from tips. That one is good. I like that one a lot, actually. It's like half the cost of the rat quest. Oh, we're still like deeply in the red in terms of how much we've invested into music. We have not made enough. We're still living off of stolen goods mostly. All right, what the? This place looks very skeevy. Every flub was viscerally painful. These guys look. These guys look like they would appreciate this. Simple. Historically accurate bad musician income. These guys look like they're high. Plinky Plonk ass song. Actually, the dude can barely see you playing is enjoying it. There was one song I remember from the last time I played this. It was like really fast paced. It was one of I think it was the highest tempo song in it, like of them all. I wish I could get it again. I don't remember what it was called. It was called The Gwar. That's what it was called. It was called The Gwar. And it was like dun, 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 dun. It was really fast. It was like a 3 or 4 star song. Could we get Gwyn, Lord of Cinder on the loot? I think you can, I don't know how well it does it, but you apparently can import MIDIs into this. If you have a MIDI, you can import it. And like if you put the MIDI file into the mod folder or something like that, you can actually load it. And then yeah. So here we look. Overall gold earned. We've earned less than 500 gold. Pepsi Man. Thank you. Can I have a room? Don't red rooms. Oh, okay. This isn't it. Do I go back to the other one? Actually, do you look like you're a... Can you repair?
risk your neck coming here.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, I thought the game froze. Never mind. It just... That was weird. It, like, froze... Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You sell beds? Awoke, I was robbed in the middle of the night. Missing 500 gold.
Yes, friend.
Missing gold. Dunmer woman prowling about your room. Dunmer woman.
Do you want something?
Is there a Dunmer woman downstairs? No. Yes? No. Well, thank you for following. Ilarapon. Dunmer woman. Ask a guard. Okay. I should join the Thieves Guild. I think I have the stats for it. I've never done the Thieves Guild in this game. Dunmer made after sleeping Levali Uls. She's a small-time thief, skims drakes and jewels off of well-off travelers. And heads back out to Balfoyan, probably to that abandoned Dwemer ruin just north. Oh, okay.
I will listen out.
Right there. It was 500 gold. Why didn't they steal all my gold? If you're gonna go in for a penny, in for a pound. I should save. Penny, pound, point, even.
It is out or hit the road.
In for a drake, in for a dragon. They know her name and where she goes, and they don't do anything, just like the real police. This technically is not in their jurisdiction.
Do not bother me.
Oh. Yep, she's dead. 1,000 gold. Yoink. Did you know that the Dwemer only disappeared because Ted Peterson didn't really want dwarves in the setting? That's why he made them elves too. So, I don't want dwarves in the setting. Okay, fine. So I made them elves. Oh, okay, that's an interesting way. Oh, but also they're gone. But they're not dwarves. So why did you make them? Because I didn't want dwarves. You made them elves though. It's yeah, but I didn't want dwarves. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, there's a chest over there. Dwarven crossbow. I could sell that. His favorite race is Altmer for additional context. What do you say about someone who plays Altmer? I don't know. To be fair, what do you say about... I mostly play Breton in a lot of these games. So say what you will about that. Appropriating money for you. Someone's gonna see you people typing that and think you guys are like being dead serious instead of shooting the shit. And then people are gonna say that I'm evil because of that. You know, you're gonna see having like a funny time. No fun allowed, no jokes allowed. Everything everyone says on the internet is 100% serious and is a fucking political manifesto. Play Altmer a lot. I've also done, last time I played Morrowind. Oh right, these fucking textures, these weird textures. I gotta double check that. I gotta see if that's a me issue or if there's other people who are having the same issue with the textures missing on the spheres. People that would call us some sarcastic comment. Use sarcastic. I can speak English. People that would use a sarcastic comment as proof you are evil or just looking for ammo to call you evil. The ancient. Oh, that's perfect. The ancient advice of take memes seriously and get into fights with strangers online. That's one that people love. Like there are. Oh fuck! It's dark in here. There are people who do just seem to, like, want to get into fights with people online. Bubblegum construct. Sneering Imperialist had better mechanical value. Take it every time in New Vegas. I was about to say, yeah, Sneering Imperialist is a fun trait, or a fun perk in New Vegas. The thing is that, like, Raiders and Fiends are some of, like, the weakest enemies in the game, so having more damage on them isn't really useful. It's an RP, it really is. It's just you want the, like, couple lines of RP choices. Because, like, the actual damage buff is not very good. The other one, the Fight the Power, is more effective because the faction troops can get pretty tough. High tier legionaries, high tier, like, you know, NCR rangers. Why do you allow such things in the community? Don't you know you have to be a despotic dictator that curiously holds the beliefs that I hold at all at the precise time? Yeah. Let's go. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you for all of the fun pop-up shit. All the jewels. Have a good one. Oh, how do we do this? Aha. Star Diopside. Diopside? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. finding food in the Dwemer ruin. Okay. It's just a skip, hop, and a jump. Oh. Oh, good. And I'm out. Oh, no, I'm not. I still had more. Haven't been training acrobatics? No. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Lava isn't too dangerous if you touch it with your toes. Invest in Night Eye spell. Now this is video gaming. Oh. And we're done. That's it. Was that it? Did I miss another door or anything, I wonder? No? Oh, no. Oh. No, I did. Ooh. Oh, right. There was stairs. I forgot about this. Where does down go? This game has such rich visuals. It's not been confirmed for you whether or not Elder Scrolls people use the bathroom or not. They have bathrooms, but you never see anyone use them. Ah, that's where that goes. Was it Oblivion that had no toilets? I don't know. Make it like RimWorld. Add a poop mod. Dwemer Giant Centurion schematics. Dwemer coin, Dwemer helm. Steam Centurion head. Dwarven dagger. Dwarven warhammer. That's it. No, I'd like the torch, please. Thank you. They have buckets with holes in them for some dungeons in Skyrim. The cities have nothing. And Skyrim, you want a building with lava in it. Toilets don't happen in those games. Sometimes you have buckets and makeshift latrines, but even those are rare. Clocks don't exist in Skyrim or in Elder Scrolls, do they? Right? Like a clock face, right? I remember, I believe it was in one of, it was in Patrician's, one of Patrician's his video on Oblivion. He brings the point up that, like, one of the quests uses, like, 12 o'clock, like, uses clock face as, like, a reference, despite, clocks not existing. Oh, good. That worked well. Yep, that worked. Shit. There was a way up here, right? Elevators, man. It's like the people don't breathe in Elder Scrolls argument. It's hard to tell what's being imitated for the Godhead and what's genuine. Just works early 2000s. Right. So, is that the is this so is Elder Scrolls? So again, it's like one of those things. So is this like a real place? Is this a real place, or is it? So it's all in a Godhead. Is this just like a Lovecraft? Is this Bloodborne? Is Elder Scrolls Bloodborne because it's all just a dream of an old one or some shit? Like, you know. Never thought about the lack of clocks because your journal has a digital watch in it. It's a dream? Aw, really? Is that real? Is that just, like, speculation? Or is that actually, like... Is that, like... real? What makes you achieve Chim or zero sum? It's all a dream. That specific chatter. Do you sell
By
weapons?
the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
No. I need to see if I can find a store that sells arrows and or throwing weapons.
What are you doing?
Guild of Fighters, Guild of Mages, Council Chamber, something else for house. Probably on the other side of the trader. We'll see if they have anything. Is it canonically a dream? A gene? No, this guy doesn't sell this shit. Actually, do I have anything to barter? I don't think. Oh, the crossbow. Do you want the crossbow? I just want to get rid of it. It's heavy. Realize it's a dream, but believe there's more to yourself than that. You achieve Chim, otherwise everyone forgets you and you disappear instantly. Ah. Why are you putting me on the spot like that? I don't know. I don't know what that means. That's potions. And that chatter's name, Emil Pagliaru. Oh, man. Bookseller. Just a trader, maybe? The Dream Lore predates Emil, as far as you know. They have kanji in the name. Kanji is hard, yeah. I know, like, I can recognize, like, 20 kanji. And then only, like, half the time I can do it. Weaponsmith. Okay, so they're up in the final, they're up in the highest tier of the city. Ah, here we go. Weaponsmith.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Am I gonna have to go to another town to get arrows and throwing stars? Hiragana and katakana is elementary school level. That's the best you can do. I'm about there. Hiragana, other than like maybe like a couple still give me trouble. I have to think and or reference and be like, wait, fuck, what is that one again? But for most of them, I'm okay. Katakana is like a fucking crapshoot. Whatever. It's fucking the whole separate set of characters that are the same sounds just for loan words. Go to hell.
How are you?
I bet you can take me to the mainland, can't you? Almas Tier Old Ebonheart. Vivek. Oh, the goal ran out. No. The goal is a running. It's a running goal. It's a running goal. I forgot that it times out. I wish I could just like make it like a full. Can I actually wait? Can I remove the goal? Can I? Yeah, remove the goal. Can I like? Is there a way to make this goal like? No, it has to be super chats. Okay, all the colors. Okay. This is a running goal until it gets to 250, and then I'll play mixtape. I almost said I'll play super chat. Did 4 years of Japanese in school, and you remember nothing except how to count to 10? There you go. Perfect. That's useful. Guys, English is the hardest language. Goal system on YouTube sucks. Yeah, because I would have just put it like... If I could just set it, I would set it like... You know, well, right now it'd be, what, it was $6, so I'd put it, we had $6, so I would put $244 and or through super chats. Done, you know. That'll be there as long as it takes. If we fill that up at Christmas time, we'll end of 2026, you'll see mixtape. Where else do we want to go? So we could head back to the mainland. I like this like trail we have across from Necrom. This is like the path we took this entire stream. Necrom, Wander, Akamora, down around the swamps, Old Ebonheart, and then bam. So I'm gonna keep. You want to know when you're hungry? You don't want to eat any of the food in your house. You right now. Yeah, we're gonna get to 204. If it, I think it's like that. Someone would donate the $1 to push it over at that point. If it actually ended up being like $249, someone would pay the buck. That definitely, just to see it played. You can't hear Christmas anymore without hearing Chowderman. Ever since playing that game, every once in a while I'll be just like, it's Christmas pain in Christmas town. Like that line will just go into my head and I'll be like, man, that's good. You pay $- to avoid mixtape. We set 2 goals. If I could, I would set 2 goals where it's one goal, $250 to play mixtape, and then the other goal is $250, but like in the opposite direction. Like every $1 donated to that is essentially negating the off of mixtape towards the goal. Canadian dollars, yeah. Hello. It's Christmas pain in Christmas town. I bet I could just play that. Like that. I don't think I got any claims from that. Christmas pain in Christmas town. He went to me and he was into my home. That game had soul. I'm doing great. Get that. If I could get a MIDI of this, I would put this in the game. I'd put this in Morrowind. Could have been bad ones. Could have been down. I think it's still funny that people in game criticize Chatterman for not being genuinely masculine. I think like a big thing was that he was like he was supposed to be like a washed up, like, you know, rocker is like the thing, like kind of trying to hold on to, like, you know, oh, I'm still the Chowder Man. Christmas pain in Christmas town. He lost a leg in a chopper accident. Oh, right, and the drummer died. Holy shit. It's Christmas pain in Christmas town. This song feels very long. How long is this song? This song is 6 minutes long. It's 5 minutes and 47 seconds. Something, my home. Pilot had beef brain. He was the chopper. Oh, he was the chopper pilot, and this drummer was his closest friend. Man, I remember you read the entry afterward, and he's like, "I'm so sorry" to my to his dead friend. He's like, "I'm so sorry." It's like, it's so. I remember when it first showed up on the screen, where you read the one page that the dumpster that is essentially explaining what happened at Cool Fest, and it's like, oh. Fuck. These modded graphics remind you of Myst. I see what you mean. It does have like sort of, if you squint, it almost looks like it's got that kind of that pre-rendered kind of stink to it. I have to use the bathroom again. I'll be back in a second. I've been running ads on Twitch to skip the pre-roll, so you're gonna see ads right now for the next 3 minutes on Twitch. Sorry, while I go to the bathroom. YouTube, you just get ads whenever the fuck YouTube feels like it. I don't know how to control that. You know what's funny? I turned autoplay off and it still went to another video. I just, like, what the fuck? Like, nothing works. Nothing, shut up. Nothing works. Where's Squishers? You actually didn't like that one very much? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hypnospace Squishers. Oh, so my cat is here. Hello, Lola. No, this is the Squishers rap. Where's the other Squishers one? Squishers. Is it just, it's a 21-second loop? Yeah. Collectible Squishers. There you go, Squishers. How's Tamriel rebuilt? This is cool. I've been trying to stick as much to this as I could. We start. It's kind of hard to see because of chat here. I'll turn chat off for a second. We started here. The stream started here in Necrom. And then this really winding path around, and down, across, and yeah. And we've been stopping at towns, and I've been playing Bard in the cities. It's been going well. Turned off. Hypnospace Outlaw is a wild game. I really enjoyed it. That was a really fun little game. Interesting little. I was surprised that there was like an actual like plot. Like there was. It wasn't just like, oh, go explore the internet. There was like a story and like an undercurrent and characters and stuff like that, and it wasn't like in your face story. It wasn't very exposition-y, but you found the story and like the whole thing with the mine crash and. Very, very enjoyable, sort of fake internet thing, and I think it really, it did do. I feel like it didn't try too hard. It fit the sort of like 90s internet thing, but it didn't try too hard to be like. I don't know. It didn't feel phony. I feel like a lot of things tried to do fake internet, fake computer interface. And a lot of times they just don't feel good. You know, so this one did, I think, like they don't feel like of the time. And they did a good job. You got invested in being a Janny. It was funny being like, aha, I see you have a children's drawing of a cartoon fish. And so we're gonna ban you. Reporting the boomers for tiny infractions, yeah. The guys that made Valheim are making a space survival game. Huh. Vikings to space. It's fun reporting the boomers for the tiny infractions. And then they got all mad and they started putting they would start putting all of they would put like a bunch, like they had a whole page with like a bunch of like the Gumshoe Gooper character that was like a copyright infringement. They put a page up of them and being like, this is our free speech page, and they had like a MIDI of the what was the MIDI that was playing? It was the Battle Hymn of the Republic, like a MIDI, like a really, you know, chirpy ass MIDI. Can I find the actual MIDI of that? You thought this guy was wearing a Hawaiian shirt? It kinda does. Holy shit. Yeah, like if you squint, yeah, I see what you mean. Hypnospace Outlaw battle him. I wonder if I can find all those. Yeah, here we go. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Truth is marching on. Anyway, you're obsessed with Civil War music. I'm kind of going down a Civil War path. I'm on my second book about the Civil War, and I've always had an interest in it. I read a couple years ago, several years ago now, I read a biography of Ulysses S. Grant, and then I read another one. I read another book about the Civil War, and now I'm reading a second book about the Civil War, third, I guess, maybe. And it's interesting.
Can you even be trusted?
Balfoyan was picked up by ESO because they actually kind of lifted a few TR old map names, huh? Cherno's biography of Grant? Yes, that one. The one that was just titled Grant. Yeah, that one. Because I also, before that, I read his biography of Washington. I had a period where I was reading a lot of biographies of famous, usually like presidents, leaders, stuff like that. I read another series, one about Julius Caesar and one about Caesar Augustus, and then I went to Washington, and then I went to Grant because it was by the same author, and I didn't really know much about Grant. Like I knew who he was, but I didn't know too much, and I was actually very interested in that one. I liked that. When Tifar especially switched back to Balfoyan because there was too many cities starting with the letter A. Public gotta go. Okay. Julius Caesar. Sorry, Caesar. Wait. Where's let's see. Where does this take us? Read anything about great military leaders from your own country? I'll let you know when we have one.
I hope this won't take...
Where the fuck are we now? Oh, further up the coast. Oh, this is like a small town. This place isn't gonna have what I need. We're out in the sticks now.
Greetings.
Supposed to be the Satanine of TR. Oh, is this where you're supposed to start the Tamriel rebuild? Because I started in Firewatch and it was a bit of a pain. There's a reason you guys celebrate Victoria Day instead of Memorial Day. Victoria Day is because of Victoria was Queen of Confederation. Whatever that means. She was the queen when Canada confederated.
Quick about this.
I want to go to the place that's further. Actually, you know what? Balfoyan's a good spot to just like travel southward. I think we're gonna rest and then we're just gonna go south, sort of following this inland river bay. River? We gotta find a spot to rest for the night. Ooh, actually, it's 6 p.m. here in Balfoyan, which means we can bard in the inns. where's the first one? There's like one around here. This one. Ladies and gentlemen, Mambo number 5. Truly no intended starting location happens to fit the mod, because that's the concept no one, that's its concept and no one had the heart to radically revision it from old TR. Canadians did great things during the First World War. I don't know. I don't know how much of that is us just gassing ourselves up. I hate the cliffside are strong. 3 drips of... No, this one, sure. This one is actually good. I like this one. What am I like quick loot keeps popping up on something around here. What happened to stealing? We're making money legitimately. Also, I haven't found anywhere near as lucrative to rob as Firewatch. Firewatch was so lucrative. Maybe if we went back to Ebonheart, maybe. Or Old Ebonheart. What happened to assassinating? That just was never a thing. That was abandoned as soon as we started in Firewatch. Although, isn't there... What is the assassin people called in this? I've never done their quest lines. I also still want to join the Thieves Guild because we actually have a skill set for it now. Perfect. The Morag Tong. I might have to go... I don't know if I can... I might have to go to the mainland, or the... I mean, might have to go to Vardenfell to sign up with the guilds, just because it would be easier. I know where the Thieves Guild is in Balmora, and I don't know about the Kimona Tong, or the Morag Tong. The Morag Kong. There's like... Okay, it's in the basement. There's like bigger space. There we go. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Wonderwall. Ladies and gentlemen, fart noise. Thank you for following, Allison. Look, we got better at this song now. We don't suck. Lafoyne doesn't have a Thieves Guild currently. You're not sure where you can start TG quest here. Yeah, that's why I think it might be easier to just like... If I want to experience a little bit of that, go back to go back to Vardenfell. No! Why? Please, I beg you.
If I worked out, I'd look that way too.
Thieves Guild's been wiped out. There was a Thieves Guild thing back in... Old Ebonheart had a Thieves Guild thing. I remember seeing it in the sewers. Oh, why did you fuck up? Oh, that was so rough. Oh, people liked it. They're too drunk to notice how bad that was. Alright, there's the one final inn on the top of the hill over here. The Hlalu Inn. House Hlalu. Klaus Hlulu. Hlublublu. It was this one, right? Yes. Well. I'm not gonna sing this time. Maybe I'll hum it. I love this fucking song. Across Tamriel in the heart was heard to shout, red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. Loving hearts, great blood. Fuck, I am singing it. Out on Sirot fell. And wild elves cut and polished it down to Chimel at a ball. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. When elves lost Nirn to man, Akatosh gave the stone to Saint Alesh in token of her right to sit the throne. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end. Sorry, diamonds explode. Woo! Chimel at the ball, red diamond. You're an elf singing this? I'm an elf singing this to, yeah. In Morrowind. Oh, that's cool. Look, they have a little... Oh, look at that. That's cute. They got a little lantern. Gotta go back to the other inn. That Hlaalu inn only rents rooms out to Hlaalu. And Skyrim Civil War was set up a really good chance to have a Pelennor 2.0, and we're definitely not getting that now. Oh no. You're never gonna see something like Unreal vibes. You're never gonna see something like a Terminator of a specific group of fucking people in this series ever again. So in the elf and elf discrimination, I bet they all think, yeah, those other elves deserved it. Are there any famous wood elves? Are there any significant wood elves in the Elder Scrolls lore? Was I robbed again? Oh no. Farg. Okay. In the universe of in universe, not in our world. The Thalmor, oh, that damaged our fucking agility. Is that like permanent? Do I have to go? Oh no, 5 minutes, okay. Thalmor are so basically evil, they're asking for divine judgment. Yeah, pretty much. The Thalmor are like, they are asking for divine karma. That Thalmor. Back from Sandwich Adventures. Oh, I played some music, and now we're talking about how the elves asking for it. Whoever leads the wild hunt is significant. Wood elves are a bit screwy because the most prominent wood elf faction wasn't meant to be wood elves. And which one would that be? Which would be the... Oh, right. Oh my fucking god, you're right. The fucking... Yeah, you're right. Because he was... Wasn't... He was... He's a wood... He's not actually supposed to be a wood elf. Mankar, right? Wasn't he a wood elf? When Akatosh slew Lorcan, he ripped his heart right out. Burning across Tamriel, and the heart was meant to shout. Diamond, red diamond. My game is my game frozen? I'm looking at the chat now. Not the chat, I'm looking at the wiki. Is arguably the most important wood elf. The Haemon Cameron, the Cameron of Usurper, and the stated father of man, is the most prominent wood elf question mark in universe. Huh. Races passed from the mother in Elder Scrolls. Oh, right. That is a thing. There is like there's a whole book about that, right? It's like Elder Scrolls race mother book. It's gonna be a good search. Notes on racial phylogeny. They're never gonna. You're not gonna see that again. Yeah, notes on racial phylogeny. It's a hard word to say. Yes, the USP has an article about profanity. Thing with Mankar is that his depiction is a weird train wreck of different ideas roughly aligned with into something. Listen, his speech when you go through his paradise is like the only like interesting thing in that entire game. I remember last year I played Oblivion, and it was so just like for a lot of it. But then when I hear Terrence Stamp, rest in peace, just rattling on about the nature of this, like the cosmology of this fictional universe, I'm like, very intriguing. Oh my fucking god, he's coming. I think Pat was alone in assuming Mankar was an old Ayleid king based on the visuals. He was sent to the Phantom Zone. Terrence Stamp was also the Prophet of Truth in Halo 3. I am truth, the voice of the Covenant. Get stabbed. Easy way to play is by having the ultimate race is that he's supposed to be an Ayleid, even though the Ayleids are not the main antagonist. Not the main antagonists of TES 4 anymore. Were they originally going to be the main antagonists of TES? Was that like altered to be not Satan in the form of Mehrooms? Milk fingers of those listed? That's an okay. God, I'm sorry. When you said reading Milkfinger, just made me think of Milk Drinkers, and just reminds me of how fucking lame the Nords are in Skyrim.
There's no time for talk now. Go.
Crashed carriage. Damn, Nyx crashed her carriage. We're stuck until our prayers. Can't leave. Gonna try something else. Can you deliver a message? Sure. Work the Mulder. Head east along the road across and cross the bridge. Okay. Oh, are they Richard Nixhound? Fuck up. The Iliad. It's kind of weird since the Iliads show up in Knights of the Nine as Daedra. Also, the sun is blind. I'm going into heaven there for a second. Never consider the implications of Myr becoming Daedra. Or... Can't wait for the Godhead was going through a phase cope to justify the removal of anything that could be seen as edgy from the lore. I don't even think they'll do that. They just won't acknowledge it. That's going to be the easier thing to do. Is that they will just not acknowledge. Am I supposed to talk to? Is this the right plantation? I wasn't paying attention. Yes, it is. Worker's house. Crashed carriage. You won't help. Okay, I guess I'll pay you money. Job for Jarrolan. He's at the slave market. Where's that?
We end all talk now.
I think the easiest way to like deal with that is just gonna not talk about. They're literally just not gonna talk about like anything edgy. Like you're just not gonna see like you're not gonna see slavery portrayed. Slave market, okay. You're not gonna see slavery portrayed in the games ever again. You're not gonna have like I would say like I don't know like I think like although. I don't know. Well, it has been a long time since Skyrim. I would say, like, what is, like, the edgiest thing that Skyrim had? Maybe not edgiest, but, like, could be conceived or perceived as edgy or, like, a little blah in turn, like, maybe, you know, not as something that would frighten normies? I think I would say that probably, you get a little bit of, like, what's her fucking name?
What?
Stuff with the Falmer. Yeah, okay, the Falmer. That's who was the person that told me? Oh goddamn, it was like Dolvin or something. I should just talk to everyone. You want Dolvin or check all the slave pens? Dar. I have all one. Darab. Let me know. Get the tools together. I should go back to the steward of the estate in Balfoyen. There were some complicated concepts for Oblivion to cap off the plot threads in prior games, including Jagger Tharn and friends. We don't know much about because they never talk about it much. And we have little snippets of developer and not quite developer roleplay. Mayrooms was still probably involved. He's tied to Tharn in Battlespire and Tharn's associates in Morrowind. Basically, all that was cut down to a self-contained story of Oblivion that we have. How much of that I wonder is cutting down like the other branches, connecting it to the other Elder Scrolls game. How much of that I wonder is like a meta choice based on Bethesda wanting Oblivion to really be on the consoles. And I know Morrowind was on the Xbox, but like I was one of them. My first Elder Scrolls game was Oblivion. I knew literally nothing about the universe. So how much of that was just like we don't want to make people be like, oh, what is all this stuff? I don't know what this is. I don't know what these references are to these people because this is my first Elder Scrolls game, kind of thing. I wonder how much story's too big. We won't be able to release the title for the Xbox or something like that. Not to scare people off with too much like lore stuff for stuff they've not played or not heard of before. You know, because if they drop like shit about from Battlespire or Morrowind, it's like Morrowind maybe they might have heard of something, but like fucking no one on the Xbox 360 buying Oblivion would know anything about that shit, about Battlespire. Didn't have that was another thing. Yep, they were compressing sound at double the size they needed to. Yeah, that was a big one. It was saving size on the disc for audio. That's what they said. Is that Ondas Estate? Ondas Estate. It's time to look for houses. It's the big estate on the hill. But also back to that's cool. That's an interesting thing that there was going to be more to that story. I was gonna say for something that's like as
What do you want?
Oh, 300 gold. Cool. Thank you. I was gonna say for the edgiest stuff that like Skyrim has. I don't remember it 100%, but like doesn't what's her fucking Serana, the vampire lady from Dawnguard? Doesn't she doesn't like state outright, but she does get kind of like she insinuates a lot about like the that it wasn't exactly a wholesome ritual to become a vampire, like the kind that she is. That like that gets like they leave a lot of that to just be like you understand what she's saying, and like that's like a little like she describes it as degrading, and it's like it clearly, and that I think I think that's like a good way of describing it, of like just being like king of grape. Yeah, it's like that's a good way of describing it without getting too vivid. One plot thread that Oblivion was going to use is Daedric doppelgangers, something that has vaguely existed in Arena to justify the free-for-all politics, but was re-envisioned into a future game hook all the way back during Morrowind conceptualization in the late 90s. I need to know what the fuck that means. The first vampire was not a willing subject. Yeah, that's a good... like, sometimes they write things that's like, that's not bad. Like, that's not like... Like, I get it. You don't, like, I get it. I understand what you're trying to say. You know? I think it makes sense that Serana would probably phrase it in a way like that. You know, it's not like the one Daedra here in More. Oh, no. Oh, levitation ran out. Knees exploded. Can I hotkey healing potions? I can. There was some implied cannibalism in Skyrim. Gotta be... Why, you mean little Satan isn't a good guy who does despicable things? So every time I think of Molag Bal, though, I just remember that in ESO, he's voiced by Malcolm McDowell. He's voiced by Malcolm McDowell with a like a modulator to make him sound evil and blah blah blah. He'll do anything for a paycheck. We need you to be the president of the robot AI president of Fallout 3. Sure. President John Henry Eden. We need you to voice the demon Satan. You know, they wanted Bill to play Eden. I have heard that. I don't know if I believe that, and I fucking thank God they didn't go that didn't happen. The game would just be ruined. That would ruin the game. Warren actually mentions doppelganger intrigue involving a revolt in Cyrodiilic City demanding to expose Uriel's heirs as doppelgangers. At some point in Oblivion conceptualization, there was the idea that you bring a magical torch to big politicians at the Elder Council, meeting to reveal doppelgangers' demonic shadows. That would be interesting. You hate that literal gods of evil can't actually do unjustifiable personal evils and are just regulated to acts against the general public that human mind can't fully comprehend because of scale. That's as much as you know, huh? Bill as Eden would have been memed so hard, yeah. I feel like if they did, like, that would have undermined the entire game. That would literally have, like, that, I think that would have been, fuck me, who would want, that would have unsafe evil, yeah. It is, I think, yeah, I will admit there is, like, there does seem to be like a thing where like, oh, that looks like a city or something over there. Fucking these things, Jesus, go away. They never do like like, you know, the personal acts of evil are not like, I don't know, you know, it's weird. Okay, never mind. Extremely distracting hearing Bill. Oh, it would have been so distracting hearing fucking Bill Clinton doing any sort of fucking voice. I don't think it, and also if it was like going to be the same character, I just don't think it would fit with the character of like John Henry Eden. I think this is a city. Also, this is a house that's for sale, isn't it?
You do not please us.
How much? 20,000 gold. Uh-huh. Killing one or two people is horrible, but by the time it's some dictator who kills hundreds of thousands, some part of your brain almost wants to go, well done. Well, it's just too hard to you know, it's one of those things where you can recognize that it's like a atrocious, and it's the thing where it's like it's so much less personal to do that, where like one person stabbing one other person is it's a personal act. It's a very intimate act. You know what I mean? You know, like, because the person who kills 1 billion or 1 million people, they didn't actually, like, it's not as, they launched a missile. They ordered a bunch of other people to do it. It becomes sort of diffused down, right? Where one person, you know, like, the person didn't stab 1 million people to death, intimately, you know, where it's like, you know, like, because you can think of it like, look, you know, yeah, looking someone in the eye and killing them, you know, is a very, you know, that's like, fuck, that takes a lot of, it's a very emotional thing. It's a very, you know, hatred, passion, you know. But when, you know, someone commanding someone else to then, you know, launch an attack or whatever that kills thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, it's not as, you know, it's not as like, it's not as emotional, you know. Anyone ever play, what city is this called, by the way? Almost there, okay. Anyone ever play, oh god, there was a game, it was a great game because it was so easy to play on even weak laptops back in the day, so you could play it in class. I remember. What is it called? It's a fucking nuclear war strategy game done in like old vector computer style, with like everything's just like made out of DEFCON. Thank you, DEFCON. It's yeah, that game is awesome. DEFCON is a game where it's like you pick a continent essentially, and you have nuclear war. You build silos, you build radars, you build airfields, you place fleets with battleships and aircraft carriers and submarines. And as the DEFCON counter goes down, once it gets to DEFCON 1, you can start launching your nukes. And the goal is to lose the least. It's to essentially survive with more people alive at the end than the other guy did. And it's so like, what you see is like you launch a nuke at a city, and then the nuke gets to the city, you see a flash, and you'll see the city name, and then 10 million dead. And then that's the game. And like you see 10 million dead, 4 million dead, 8 million dead, 2 million dead, you know, and it's just like, and it's very much like, it's so cold. It's so cold and like detached from humanity. And the soundtrack is like very somber. There's not a lot of sound effects. you often hear like the like ambient noises in the background of like fucking people like weeping and like other stuff like that. It's so, and you're just and at the end of it, it's like you had, you know, of your 1 billion people under your control, you only had 250 million die, so you won. Because the other guys, they lost 750 million each. And it's just like, oh, also, the thing is that it's a fun game. It's really enjoyable. It's very simple. There's not too much, there's a very limited amount of like units you control and such, but it's a fun little strategy game, and each game only takes like, you know, half an hour, maybe 20 minutes, depending on how fast you run the timer. Really fun. Recommend if you like strategy games, to check it out. It's got a good visual style too. Anyone seen War Games, the movie War Games, and like the computer style in that with like when it's running all of the tests of like nuclear war? The game looks like that essentially. That sort of vector graphics with just like pictures of like little like everything's like a hollow trapezoid, like a hollow shape kind of thing, reducing deaths into mega deaths and all that. Yeah, very very. It's an interesting game. Sounds delightful in its own way. It's a fun game. Bet you can get it for real cheap too. It's the same studio as Darwinia and Prison Architect. I did remember that. Yeah. Drakengard had a kill counter. I don't think it was as effective as what you're describing. Yeah, it's just like, I think like the subtitle is like, let me check it up. DEF CON game. Like the what's it called? The like tagline is everybody dies. Like the game, it's so just like, this is like the reality of like a nuclear war, of like a total nuclear war, and just people dying by the millions, and like it's obfuscated in such a way where you see, you just get the number of this many millions, hundreds of millions of people have died, but you have none of the sort of visual of that. Oh, they even say inspired by the cult classic War Games. They actually say it in the game on the store page. What a good little game. One of the negative, I just saw quickly a negative review on the Steam store where it's like, this game is so depressing. Drakengard is one of those games that's better to watch than play. Like, the story gets really out there. About the aliens themselves, there's two not entirely compatible conceptions of them in the lore that fans in ESO tried to smooth over even. Depends on the writer. So what? Because it's like, I've told this before. When I was young and because I was 12, I think, 11 or 12 when I first played Oblivion, and I had never played an Elder Scrolls game before. And I don't know if it's like dyslexia or something, but I have a habit, I still do to this day, where I will read a word and then I will say it 100% wrong, and then that becomes the way I say it. So when 12-year-old me saw Alien, I read it as alien. And so I just assumed it was Alien Ruins. And I'm like, not necessarily, like, I knew that alien didn't necessarily mean, as that kid, I didn't necessarily mean space alien. I assumed it was just like they were using it as a way of describing them as like, they don't know who it belongs to or something like that. Like, so they're like, oh, there's mysterious alien ruins. And I'm like, oh, the aliens, they used to run this place, these weird people that they don't know. Oh, there's references to alien flesh sculptures. Like, you're not wrong. Don't tell me that one of the actual interpretations about the aliens are that they're aliens. I will actually... No. Do you want to help a wizard out? No.
What, stranger?
I actually wanted to check if there's any spells I can learn.
What, Outlander? Why you disturb?
No, I don't think so.
My delicate situation? Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Alacrity, spell, also contingency, action, restore, 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 cure, restore, restore, cure, store, stores, buy the store, nothing. I should probably next. Nate, I wonder if there's probably a mages guild in this town. Ah. Actually, I gotta listen to my Stream Elements bot telling me to drink water. I have to. That's still Stream Elements. I need to take that to Streamlabs. Or I could just try to remember to drink water on my own like an adult. Technically, all elves are a descendant of Adra and are not native to Tamriel. In a roundabout and obtuse way, they can be described as correct. Don't fucking say that. I didn't even know that. In Daggerfall, aliens were originally supposed to be a non-playable elf race living in the woods. This lore was written by Ted Peterson, and then he wrote books for Morrowind and Oblivion. He still treats them as a separate race of elves. Like, separate how? Like, they're not... Like, they're just, like, their own different, like... Oh, God. Don't drink bubbly water. Oh. Ugh. Giving myself some hiccups. Listen. How on earth do you all remember this shit? Do you know... I know a lot of Fallout lore. I know a lot of autism. I know what... Oh, Mage's Guild. Fallout lore. Oh my god, that was loud. Fallout lore. World of Warcraft lore. If you want to talk about World of Warcraft lore, I know my World of Warcraft lore. As in definitely not Altmer or Bosmer or such, but their own thing. Okay, so they're like...
Well met.
Okay, they're literally like... Okay, they're separate from the other elf groups. Do any of you fuckers teach spells? Comes from the same common answers they spent on the content and became dismayed. You just like Tess because of your dad. Your dad did.
I'm listening.
I'm kind of looking. I want to look for like a charm spell. Still can't find like a good charm spell. They all cost like 4,000 gold.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Where do you teleport to?
What's this then?
Nakamura, Balfoyan, Old Ebonheart. We could go back to Old Ebonheart. What did I want to go to? Oh, they have a Thieves Guild in Old Ebonheart. Sometimes it's just lost. I don't know. Some people just have a good like. I still remember so much, and it comes back like once you start talking about it. Like if we started getting into Fallout lore, if we started talking about World of Warcraft, I know no one here plays Warcraft, but like if we started talking about World of Warcraft lore, I'd remember so much of like my time reading through Warcraft wikis, WoW wiki, and just like, oh my god. You know who's playing it when you're 2? You remember him getting liquidated by Frank repeatedly? Opinion on Sargeras? Do you actually want an answer, or are you just trying to... The only hit is MGS because you think Kojima and you have the same mental illness. It's not autism until you have a diagnosis. with Morrowind conceptualization, Kuhlman Kirkbride writing duo have actually attached aliens to Imperial Province and created the basis of lore you see in Oblivion. They actually fluctuated whether aliens were actually ancestors of the Bosmer or not, but for Oblivion it was settled that they're the Heartland High Elves that is not physiologically different from Altmer. That's how I didn't know there was like other weird sort of stuff about them. And I always thought they're just the elves that lived in Cyrodiil at the time. You know, they were in the Heartland. I know it's a little bit of an offshoot, but like a sort of sideline question. So, was Cyrodiil supposed to be a jungle at one point? I've heard people say, "Oh, it's supposed to be a jungle because it's like right in the center of the continent. It makes sense." And it's like, so is there any, it's a rainforest? So was that just retconned? Did they make up some sort of excuse? It's referred to as a jungle in Morrowind. Cover those circles, you'll get cold. Ah, shit, where's the button? There you go. It was retconned. Imperial cult stuff specifically mentions it. The Wood Elves are from Valenwood, all other are sparkly tree forest elves. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of wandering around while we talk about lore. I'm enjoying this though. I'm gonna keep going south. Fuck it, we'll just keep going south. Find another place. South. That's how you spell it. S-O-T-U-H. South. Jungle up until Talos retconned it. You think meta reason is because Lotor become popular during Oblivion dev cycle. I'm gonna be honest. I like Cyrodiil better as not a jungle. I like it as like the sort of the heart of the Empire, and it's like this temperate, beautiful, you know, fantasy land. It was a retcon, but Kirkbride, who wasn't actively working with Bethesda anymore, still maintained contact with Kuhlman and came with a magic-ish retcon explanation. What the fuck are you? Velk. Oh. Why am I doing this? Just fly. Maybe if they had moderately less success with Oblivion, they would have made better games down the line. Telos shimmed too hard and made Cyrodiil into what we see in Oblivion. I've had enough of Dwemer Ruins for this stream. God, it's fucking... Oh my... How long have I been streaming for? It's 11:30? Oh my god, it's been 5 hours? 5.5? Average Skyrim player's reaction to another Dwemer Ruin, yeah. I actually had... I have a window covering the part of OBS that shows the upcount timer. And that's why I had kind of lost track of time. In the stream, you need your phone to do... You need your phone to do Genshin dailies. You relapsed? Oh no. Every once in a while, I get the urge to maybe play a little bit of those games, and then I realize, no, it's okay. I really don't need to. I'm good, thank you. Gunshin. It's funny because like Genshin is like the not the least, but it's one of like the lower end of like fucking goonish games for gacha. Like anyone who fucking says that Genshin is a goon game, go watch Nikkei. To the cut, compacted lore words. When Tiber Septim became a god by reenacting the story of Lorcan and girl bossing too hard, he used his powers to rewrite the existence of Cyrodiil on a mythological level and made it colder because Colovians and Nords dislike jungles. Oh, that's funny. What was I gonna say? I don't know why, but Halcyon, when you said don't play Chinese game, it just made me think of WoW, Alterac Valley, copy pastas. There are these in WoW Classic. Whenever you go into one of the dungeons, or not dungeons, when you go into the PvP game area, the Alterac Valley is one of the battlegrounds, the PvP battlegrounds. There's a bunch of these Chinese copy pastas that people post into the chat. And I'm trying to find them. Like badly translated. Alterac. Of like what you should do to like win the thing. Brave lion soldier. All men must ride south. Priority to the chief destruction. Wizard mislead his servants. Uproot insurgents from the 4 bunkers. The blue menace sneaks into the house. Conduct wellness checks on blind old man. Men of honor, onward to castle on mountain. Do not kill magic woman. Fear icy ground. Cross scary bridge. Fight fat angry man. Is that a Temu listing? Oh, they're so good. I love these fucking things so much. I can never find the one I had it as a copy pasta. I fucking wish I had it still somewhere. I would spam it. Oh my god. The Ulduar is begin. Riding a motor bicycle. Make rocket grenade. Team work together beautiful. One man, he is drive. One man, he is shoot. Oh, fuck. They're so funny. It's funny. Again, if you don't know anything about WoW, it doesn't make any fucking sense. But Ice Crown Citadel. Find prize canine and equip rare tunic. Poacher companion juggles golden armament. Used hasty foot pads to avoid all ice sultan contaminant. I fucking know what that means for Ice Crown Citadel. Use hasty foot pads to avoid ice sultan contaminant. That's use rogues to not aggro the frost giants. There's traps that Oh, there's traps in Ice Crown Citadel that rogues can disarm, and if you don't disarm them, a giant skeleton will attack the raid. You have to fight him. Holy shit. Oh, we're also on ad break for Twitch, so this is a good waste of time while Twitch is on ad break. Holy fuck. Oh, I love these. Okay, so one of the dungeons is called Gnomrigon. It is the gnomes' home city that is like poisoned and filled with like zombie gnomes. This is like a looking for more. Neon gremlins and midget slave labor factory. Must know press button for fat robot face explosion. Ugly men walk from cave, kidnap the stomping lizard. Deadly farts kill small men, flee when wrinkly monkey is angry. I know, that's the first boss for Gnomrigon. I know what that is. Oh. Empty, dirty poison room. Radiation alien stains the floor. Do not allow snot to wear jewelry. Defeat small radiation men. That's also another raid, or another boss in Gnomrigon. Popular robot punches friends. Toes predict future. Look at face to enter orbit. Audience is not safe. There's a robot, and so it punches you away, so don't stand in front of it. You never into WoW raiding? You always find it interesting how people nostalgize the good old days when they let 40 people into the raid with barely any skill on what that means in both sides of the development process. Warrior pulls friends close, run away to share lightning. Wheelchair child pushes enemies away. Dancing stops electric death. Oh, these are great. I love. It's funny because it's like you read these and it's like this makes sense. This makes sense. Patchwork fat American. Angered hits on armored men. Intentional pain rivers keeps others safe. Medics focus on those who eat fists. Patchwork is the first boss of Naxxramas, which is a raid. And he's a DPS check. He essentially like you just tank and spank him for the most part. The tank holds aggro and everyone kills him, and then you have to kill him before he enrages. And there's like a poison river where like flowing through the area, and if the raid just stands on the other side of it to stay safe. You're the dungeon. Gnomrigon is an infamous dungeon. Back to Morrowind. Sorry about this. Gnomrigon's an infamous dungeon because it is enormous and confusing. And back in the day, WoW dungeons didn't have maps. So you had to either use some sort of third-party thing that showed you a map, or you had to memorize the direction or have a good sense of direction. So it was not a good it was not a fun time. It's a dungeon that like it can take hours. Extremely confusing. It's a shame. There's a lot of quests, and you can get some decent items off of the bosses and from the quests. It's just getting a group together to do all the quests. Fuck that. It's such a fucking... Oh, that was weird. It's such a pain. You stopped long enough to wonder why you were using TCL? It's legitimate TCL, before the Mages Guild banned it. on is this? Oh, it's like a ruined town. Look, everything's all fucked up. That sun looks really cool. Could you get it out of my fucking eyes? I'm kind of just exploring. I'm just flying around looking at stuff. That's a cool. I like that. I like buildings that are connected by a bridge. I like this shit. Helrithrin Hull. Herithla Hull. Oh, they also have a temple for the divines here. Look. Which divine is this? The Bella. She's the sex one. You generally like the Balmora architecture. It's nice. Oh my god, what the fuck? Look, oh my... Is this Utah? Have we made it to Morrowind, Utah? No one told me Morrowind becomes Utah if you go south enough. I can't escape Utah. It's in Fallout. It's in Fallout. It's in Starfield. It's in fucking it's in Morrowind. It's the Australian outback. This is Utah. I'm gonna make my base here and call it Mutah. Morrowind, Utah. Oh, is that? No, that's just like a mesa. I thought that might have been. No. There's got to be a city around here, right? Look, there's a road. Road. Like an actual road and not just some dirt. We're gonna meet a man covered in bandages. Purple Road. Shipal Shirai. Master Arbalist? Do you sell like bow stuff? You guys are closed? It's 8:30. What do you mean you're closed?
Something tells me I might.
A road made from rocks that are foreign to the area? Is that environmental storytelling? I wonder who did this. There's got to be something here, right? There's got to be something here. And like the road goes in that. Oh my god, this is like the most precarious bridge. And there's a road there too. Oh my god. It's like, it actually kind of reminds me of like a racetrack from a video game. Like that's where the road goes. So I was this is complete stop it. This is a complete thing. Single lonesome road. I looked up to see showtimes for the showtimes for the Backrooms movie because I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to see that. And then I realized that my local theater isn't showing the movie. Oh well. Narcissus. Okay, this is like a big city.
How are you today?
Narcissism City. Foreign Quarter, St. Veloth Quarter. This is kind of cool. What if
Not.
what if Balmora but red and on a hill? I knew this had to be like a thing. Ow. Slave market. Oh, man, we're still in Morrowind. Imports. Get a sombrero. Outfitter. Find clothier. It's like a weaponsmith, maybe. Mage. Fuck. Chanter. Purple lantern. This has got to be an inn. Kind of, maybe? Yeah. Bar inn. Oh, you're a lady.
Ask a commoner.
Well met, sassy traveling composer and lyre player from the Somerset Isle. And one of your songs. You composed 2 songs, Okana. And We Still Walk Together. Play it for you for 10 septums. No thanks. Oh, it's like a buff. Oh. I thought I was gonna get like a song to play on my instrument. It's interesting how this this city in a mod is like bigger than anything in Skyrim in both size and in terms of like NPCs and buildings. And also it's also like it almost feels like it could be bigger than cities from like this is bigger than Aquila City in Starfield. I don't know if it's bigger than New Atlantis, but maybe. Like, and also this fucking building, what is this? Measure Hall. Holy shit.
Quickly, Outlander.
It's like a big market hall. It's like Morrowind Stock Exchange. We have to get up high. I want to see this city from the sky. I don't have enough magicka. God damn it. Like that's fucking look at this. Holy shit. That's enormous. There's so many fucking buildings. There's like 3-4 different quarters. There's like a port with a bunch of ships. There's all these big buildings. There's this like giant trade hall and all these other fucking huge buildings. There's this like is this an arena? What is this? It's an arena. Arena, Narcissus Arena. Holy shit. And then what's this? This is like probably like an estate of some sort, right? Yeah, second family manor. That over there, there's like that's a temple. That also looks kind of cool. This is extraordinarily impressive. Imperial Consulate. Yo, it's fucking the governor. What a wretched province have you come to the why have you come to the consulate? More importantly, why are you bothering me? Oh, sorry.
Let's hear it.
Imperial battle mages. I love the Empire. Oh, and they got like a cool drawbridge over there. That's cool. This is cool. All right, well, I'm gonna save exploration of this for next stream then. Narcy. That was Morrowind. That was fun. Kind of didn't... I'm enjoying kind of just exploring and not really focusing on quest lines or anything. Kind of just wandering, rambling. It's fun. We got a bunch of other areas to explore here. Like, there's still a ton of other areas. I also eventually will... I think maybe next stream... We go to, we can go to Skyrim, or we can go to the Gold Coast. I don't actually know how to get there. Probably have to find a boat. Probably somewhere, like, maybe in Vardenfell. I wouldn't be surprised if there's somewhere, like Vivek or something, that you could probably take a boat down there. Anyway, that was Morrowind. More of this next week. This is fun.